Miss Baby. Miss Baby. It's cold out. So Miss Baby. It's cold. It's cold! It's not really that cold. But I think buildings in New Zealand are not built to hold heat very well. So it feels kind of cold inside, even though it's really, like, it's not that cold. It's 8C. You know, it gets like kind of chilly indoors relative to what like you'd expect, maybe. It's GG time. It's gaming time. Welcome. We have defect next. Clicky, 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 clicky. I'm gonna click, 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 BOP, and then throw and die. The class. Dowsing rod. Dowsing. I'm dowsing. I'm dowsing. Wait. I get to douse. I get to douse. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then still take 2 elites. I'm dowsing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 elites. GG. There is an option also to go here and then do this as the 5th one. It's a trap? Oh, it's probably a trap. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna douse. I don't know. Is dousing even good on defect? I think it's fine. Worst. Waterfall Giant, click Frost. Yeah, you don't want Gunk Up in Waterfall Giant. It's very awkward. It's like an actual legitimately very long fight. So you're actually going to get slimed and care about the slimes. And that's bad if you don't find iteration. Or I guess flat cannon. It's unlikely to happen though. Did I have a kill? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. The J. Thank you, gamer. Big Prime. I know. I think they'll fix that with, or the 5th combat is the 5th question mark is a combat where iteration will not actually activate, or the not iteration, the abundance will not actually be in the fight for some reason. I think they'll fix that in the next patch. Because if you read this, it says when you enter. Upon entering 5 more question mark rooms. Upon entering. What is abundance? True. There's probably people who maybe don't know what abundance is. But dousing is after 5 question marks, not combats. You gain abundance. And this is like discovery for powers, essentially. Upgrades to upgraded powers. Or you can think of it like a white noise, but you get to choose 1 of 3, and then it upgrades to upgraded. It's pretty strong. Underdogs, I click go for the eyes. Necro A10. That is an interesting character to get first A10. Yeah, if you get the right stuff, Necro can definitely do it. A lot of necro runs are very difficult, but some necro runs, like, you can see the stuff. Are they dead? Right, if I do double strike here, and then dual cast, this goes to 16. 16 plus another 6. So this is worth it, because I only take 2 damage. Uproar. What's Uproar? I can take Uproar. Momentum Strike's going to be decent in the waterfall fight. I am interested to try out Tempest a little bit more. I don't know if this is the right spot for it. In fact, I'm pretty sure this is not the right spot for it. Chemical Z. Thank you for the 29 primes. Yeah, remove exhaust from Dirge. It's old. The old days of Dirge. The old days. Who's nostalgic for no exhaust Dirge? Pretty funny. All right, Momentum Strike is good. Yeah, Tempest's gonna want some energy or Thunder or something. But it's an okay card to just click early for damage. A little less necessary than it was in Spire 1. It was a really good card into like Laga and Nob. Gay and Stressed Out. Both of those things. Thank you for the 2 months, gamer. GG. Momentum Strike into Waterfall Giant makes some sense. I'm just going to take Uproar. It's just better, I think. Question mark. I'm dowsing. There is a shop here, but I just take the clumps. Ooh, that's so good. It's so good. Ow. Mystic Lighter work on Soup Strikes? Why wouldn't it? Why am I getting destroyed right now? Oh, come on. I didn't believe. I didn't believe. I didn't believe. Do it anyway? Suck anyway? Yeah, I mean, sure, it does. I like that I'm on 20 HP right now. I like that a lot. I think it's pretty normal for Defect to just take a lot of chip damage in Act 1, always and stuff, and then you just rest your way through. Defect is so strong that you can recover. Ow. Whoa. Alright, can I even beat this elite? Well, I'm gonna have abundance. Oh, that's good. Uproar deck. Uproar deck. I take a turbo here. Lose 13 max HP. I don't know if I want to do that. The potion's alright. You can just take the potion over one of these things. Probably not going to get to upgrade abundance this act. I don't think I get to take the lens here. Eh. Ooh, this is a good demise fight. Just block. I'm gonna block. Abundance. Check this out. Whoa! Yeah, that's pretty good. 4 extra block a turn. Well, that's damage and draw. That means I don't need to draw those cards. And they can die next turn. And because of this powdered demise does not activate during either turn. During your turn. So it doesn't contribute to your damage caps. So you can kind of break that fight with it. It's really strong. Shatter's fine. We have Virus. It's better than fine. I lied. It's better. It's a lot. Oh, Abundance Plus. Oh, that's so good. Glacier Plus. Yeah, Shatter's ridiculously good with the Virus. At least before the Glacier, we had trouble putting this Virus up front and getting value out of it, but now we don't. Do I dodge this Elite, or is the Elite a pushover? I think they're kind of a pushover right now, because we have the Dark Orb. We could just buy, like, one of these potions. Mostly for the boss, honestly. Like, this is good. Yeah, does Defect like the Abundance upgrade? I think so. Like, Defect has, if you look at the powers, like, how many are innate or energy upgrades? You've got Subroutine, Feral are energy, and Trash to Treasure are energy. And then there's one innate upgrade on Machine Learning now. And I guess Echo Form upgrade doesn't matter, but it's Echo Form, so you're not exactly unhappy to see it. And then everything else is pretty good upgrade. Creative AI is not a useful upgrade, but like you're still reasonably happy to see that. Yeah, you get enough value from some of the cards that it's like really good. I guess, yeah. 3-cost attack with upper, what, you want the Refract? The Refract is good into the guys, but I don't think it's necessary. It's the guy. Okay, maybe I'm using this in this fight. Just need to save chip damage. I only have Go for the Eyes. I can just take Machine Learning, I guess. Weak Plot, I'm just gonna rest anyway. I hit the Abundance, so I don't really care. 8 plus 9, 17. Sure. Fuck. Dark Orb is gonna carry. Ah! Yeah, I feel like you don't even need the Abundance upgrade on... Oh, wow. I did not dual cast that. Whatever. Play the Rug's not working. I think I need to fix it. Because I had it going for Spire 1. How do I fix this? Is it working for anyone? Was it working for anyone? Huh, okay. I don't know exactly how to fix this. Uh, um, but it's probably because I like linked it to Spire 1. But yeah, maybe it also is just not working because it's not working. It might just be because the patch and stuff. This is just for viewers. There's a lot of viewers who don't know all the stuff. Am I resting? Do I need to rest? I only have 1 Dark Orb for damage. Roughly Eyes upgrade is nice, but just get my 18 HP. I need to survive this thing. I'm mid. I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's not working anyway. Alright, if I can just keep buffer, then I win. Yes. Mid. Alright, well, goodbye 1 buffer. Do I even have enough damage for this fight? Yeah, how did my pathing get affected? Yeah, poorly. You generally have to take like a pretty bad path to take this. If I feel like I'm gonna lose my buffer here. And then I don't know what I'm doing. I guess I have HP, right? I'm probably losing my buffer next turn, and then I have HP. I have 40 HP, like. Alright, this does play Shatter, but that should be fine. Do I ever die? They're hitting for 50. There is 1, 2... There's, like, technically a draw. I'm not going to worry about it. Yeah, if I didn't rest, I would have died to that explosion. These are bad. And multicast on the Dark Orb is okay-ish. Gets me something. Chem X? I should have taken Tempest? What am I doing with my life? Shattered Glass? Yeah, I mean, do I have not enough AoE? The spinner is like, okay, I guess. Long-term damage, spinners, fine. Like, we had the Dark Orb for the single targets, and then you got the spinner. Why is multicast? Because you can multicast a Dark Orb, and that's good. Multicast is fine. I don't really pick it much. I guess it's bad. I don't know. It's fine. I think spinner's fine. Soup. Am I souping here? Soup with a hologram. Soup with an all-for-one that I didn't take. Or we candle, and then we have an extra energy, which is actually really good here. The uproar is like the energy, the equilibrium likes the energy, the glacier likes the energy, the hologram likes the energy, the cool-headed likes the energy. Yeah, makes feral roll good. That's true. Why are there a billion fights? That actually says that the candle is, like, not good. I think I take the soup just looking at the paths. I mean, you could go left path or something. But just look at these paths, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 fights. I can't fight this elite with a candle. Again, I can fight this elite with the candle. I mean, maybe the candle's also good for fights too. But it means that you're kind of playing with Coffee Dripper. Like I have to use this campfire to kindle here. How much does 10 cost? I would have enough for 10. Otherwise, you go this path, and then... I mean, that's scary, too. I mean, all the paths are scary because there's just no shops, really. I have money, but no shops. No ability to spend it on shops without fighting a million hard pools. Like, there's hard pools everywhere. They're just everywhere. I almost think that this left path is, like, the best one. Because you have these 2 campfires before you do much. You only have 1 guaranteed hard pull. You know, you could get a hard pull in one of these question marks, but you only have 1 guaranteed. And then you get these 2. You can kindle at one of these, and then, you know, that does it for the act. Yeah, soup's like a candle, but you can only use the energy, and it upgrades your strike. But, like, that's what the extra energy is getting used for a decent amount of the time. I wouldn't say a decent amount of the time. I'm able to spend my energy on real cards in this deck. And then the soup uproar is, like, a little bit worse, too. The energy doesn't matter if the uproar is just playing a strike. I think I do candle on the left side. I could say soup is like pumpkin, because that is true. Do you think that this is pumpkin soup? Or is it just some random soup? I'm just not fighting enough elites this run, but I don't really have a choice. Ow. Okay, it did get that. That was good, I guess. Are they dead? Dead. Go for the eyes 2. I like weakness. Okay. I could just pay him and get 2 strength. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It would do it. It would do it. But that's 150 gold. The 2 strength is really, really good in this deck with the uproars. Vigorous. Just put that on an uproar. Alright, our damage is very good now. And cook the Dark Orb. Bogus. You cannot steal my Glacier, but that's fine. I'm totally fine. My damage is beyond plenty. Compile's okay. No, it's better than okay because of the virus. They just rip this? Why not Vigorous Shatter? Shatter's already broken. This is terrible. I'd rather have the damage be targeted, or the vigorous be targeted in this way. I'm like really not using potions. I'm like really not using potions. That might be a bad sign. Bingus. That's what I'm looking for. Amazing fan? Fan plus daughter? Hello? Having to rest for 18. Yeah, I'm not so positive on the lens. Not so positive on the lens. Echo form. Is that even the right choice? I want to get some shivs. Look at this thing. Every attack blocks for like approximately 1 billion. Oh yeah, the echo form, the second copy like didn't copy because it was weird. They are more or less dead. Plus, I think I need to be able to make another Dark Orb. I think that's very helpful. I don't actually have a Dark Orb. I just have the Symbiotic Fire. Or I should say I have one Dark Orb. Yeah, Daughter, it's like one top of the hand. It's not exactly the same. Just when you play an attack. It doesn't need to hit the enemy or anything. It just needs to be an attack. But it's essentially an ornamental fan, right? You get 3 block for playing 3 attacks. This you get 4 block for playing 3 attacks. So I kind of have 2 ornamental fans right now, which is very good. It's very good when, you know, I got Uproars in my deck. Echo form. Power deck. I don't like those cards. Not at all. Hey, man. It was probably a little too coward to take this, but I think it's okay. Daughter the best doll? Usually. I would say usually. Yeah, maybe struggles in some necro decks. Let's just go pot. Uproar deck. I kind of want to take it over buffer. That makes no sense, but like I just did it. So too bad. I just did that. Kafuda is kind of nutso on like 2 of the uproars or something, but maybe not. Maybe we just do subroutine discovery or something. That seems really good. Subroutine, abundance. Rod is too strong. Yeah, Rod is pretty terrible, I think. This guy, you enchant up to 3 cards with Adroit, which gives an additional little thing on the bottom that says gain 3 block. It's pretty good. I might upgrade Go for the Eyes and a Knowledge Demon. Keep weakness down. If Abundance doesn't hit, I'm a little worried about Knowledge Demon. Can Panic Power Pot if that doesn't line up. But, like, Rest is, like, not even good. Good food is cool. Bogus. Would we say that's hit? That's a hit. I could dupe pot it also. I'm gonna just dupe pot it. It says Bogus on it. Uproar? Nah, I can't shuffle the deck, so I can't go infinite. I'm just gonna play the spinner. That's my damage. Uproar. Uproar. Uproar! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Incredible. Now imagine a shuriken in this deck. I mean, yeah, see, I just, the spinner is just worth playing. It's a lot of damage, especially with the focus. It's unfortunate. Yeah, look at how much these evoke for. It's crazy. The issue here is I need to survive next turn, and I don't know how to do that. Right, I'm taking like 13 now, and then they're doing a billion. Okay. That's why you've used a bogus. Okay. So, draw pile there. And yeah, they're dead. Bogus plus spinner, a lot of damage. I think it's pretty easy to think, oh, spinner, it's just an AoE card, but it's actually just like consistent damage throughout the fight. Am I dead? Now, I'm dead if they're not dead, right? But they are dead. And then especially with focus. The spinner's really good. Take a buffer here. I have a subroutine. Nonu, baby. Glam. Glam card rewards. Fresnel Lens. Yeah. I'm increasingly just, like, not super positive on the Fresnel Lens. Click. It's just, if you're, like, resting at all, you lose so much from your rests. And then, like, what? It upgraded, like, 2 cards so far. And, like, this is, like, not relevant. So we do glam or money? Glam is an issue somewhat because, you know, the lens is going to eat it. The lens does take priority for some reason. So, you glam for more uproars. Wait a second. Wait a second. Am I taking more blocks? Yeah, I mean glaciers and boost away. But, like, not a ton, you know? Like, the lens is just kind of weird. For what you give up. And then, like, the potion is really good to you know, help survive. Die rich. How are you gonna die before you get rich? Yeah, I think the money is good here. Because this is probably the good path. We want to get to campers because we need to kindle once at least, and then like buffer upgrade's really good, routine upgrade is good. Go-headed upgrade's good. And on this path, like I have a pretty early shop, so having the money is just extremely good. I wonder how much it matters what I do there. Yeah, I guess if this is so bad I could go to this shop, but no, I need to go to these campfires. No! Why'd you play the shatter? Yeah. Echo. One cost glacier. It's still not full blocking, so it doesn't even matter. It's cold. It is cold. Claw. Plus. Oh. Look at that. Look at that. There is a double shop. And I'm not actually unhappy. Boost away prowess stone? I can get the upgrade on this prowess question mark. Prowess is a very good upgrade. And then move on, I think. I think I move on from here. Null is okay. All relics? Nah, not in the first shop. Toolbox might be good too. Toolbox is probably good. It's probably good. I don't have infinite money. Power. An uncommon power. Power. A lot of money is not infinite. How is this eternal armor? With 2 subroutines. How's this eternal armor? Any good? It's kind of good in Queen. It's kind of solid. That's a 4 base energy. Yeah, do I have enough money to just buy the fruit juice also? It's not unreasonable. Could buy Cracker, or I can buy Remove. Third subroutine can be purchased as well. Yeah, Eternal, last 9 turn. Armor. I don't know how good 2 random upgrades are in this deck. It's just 2. It's only 2 random. And I'm going to remove Strike over Clumsy because of Uproar. I want Uproar to hit, not Strikes. And then, yeah, we could Glug and replace the potion. Pretty good. Shockma? Do I want Shockma? Probably Secret Technique is just better. Ooh, nice weakness. secret for Glacier, probably. Feral. Subroutine Feral. Feral would be a decent card just in this deck because of the daughter, but I only have one go for the eyes. It's not like incredible or anything. What's going on here? Ow. Anagraph's Born. Eternal. E. Oh my god, null plus? Welcome to the deck. You're upgraded. Welcome. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we don't need to kindle anymore. Wow. Great timing. Great timing. Amazing. That is incredible. Ken, ow. Does anyone know what my max HP is right now? I don't like it. I don't like it. Why am I getting destroyed? Maybe because my deck is exclusively powers? I'm just dead. I think I'm just dead. What am I doing? The Shatter Compile driver is actually destroying my life. My potions don't help me. I'm just dead. That's kind of crazy. That's kind of unexpected. I spent $1 million gold and then I just died. I don't know. I have too many powers in my deck, I guess. I don't know. It's... You are off on a really bad position when you do the dousing. Yeah, I didn't expect to get this destroyed. Yeah, is there a line to play the Eternal turn 1? Not really, because why wouldn't you just play the Glacier? I mean, I played the Shadow Shield thinking I need to do damage. But, like, I probably should have played the Glacier. I don't know. I actually don't know what I did so massively differently this time. I didn't do anything that crazily different. I guess I just did exactly what I said I was going to do at the beginning of the run. Is just like play and then just throw. Yeah, I didn't shatter. Like I pretty much did exactly what I was going to say at the beginning of stream, is like play defect and then throw. And then that happened. No, you just don't play shatter so that your compile actually draws. The deck needs to draw through cards because it has energy. It just lacks a little bit of draw. Warm up. Another dowsing rod? Surely it works the second time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because, yeah, okay. This is the thing about Slay the Spire and Slay the Spire 2. Your pathing matters a lot. And do you know what happens when you take Dowsing Rod? You don't get to choose your path. That's bad. That's bad. And the card is not like instantly winning you the run. It's so bad. Dowsing Rod is really bad. Like, I go on this path, I'm taking 1 elite, and it's an early elite. Like, that's just so bad. And it puts a curse in your deck. It would be bad even if it didn't put a curse in your deck that you need to carry. So yeah, it's just really bad, Dowsing Rod. The thing that it can be done is, like, it does allow you to get power without taking a risk. But, like, you're not really taking that much of a risk to fight elites, I feel, in Act 1. You're taking a risk in Act 2 and 3 to have a deck with no relics. You have one power in your deck, and that's your deck. You can just, like, get a power and upgrade it, and then it's in your deck. So, yeah, I think Random Rare is actually pickable on Clad. We are in Underdogs in Laga. Laga can be a struggle for Clad, rarely. Not, like, massively often, but sometimes. I think scroll boxes are quite good on Clad. You get 2 commons and an uncommon. Or you take Random Rare, and then you get Demon Form and you win. But yeah, I think the Clad Rares are pretty decent. Like, as far as early game Clad cards go, there's like... This isn't good early, but it's so good. This wins the run. This you can build into. This is fine. This is broken. This is really good in Alaga. This is broken. This is solid. This is solid. This is solid. This is solid. This is great. This is solid becoming broken. This is fine. Solid. 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 Honestly, solid. 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 Solid in Alaga. I'm gonna take in Random Rare. Oh my god, Laga is dead. Who said it was Demon Form? Laga's dead. Not good into elites in particular. Now I'm maybe looking at this path. Aim for 2 or 3 elites. Yeah, I like this. Do I play the Demon Form? Probably not, but it doesn't make 0 sense. If I play 2 strikes, this thing goes to 13, so I need to bash strike them to kill them. But I'm still going to play 2 strikes here. Still getting a little owned in this fight. This happens to Cloud. Especially when I put a curse in my deck. Snecko. Blood Wall is fine. A mid. There is a shop in some floors, but I could still put Retain on like Demon Form Blood Wall. It's like kind of really good. It's like Reaper form. It has Retain now. Retain is a good keyword. Check this out. Boom. Retain. Three strength a turn. Pretty crazy stuff. Battle Trance good. Battle Trance is really good. I need an actual damage card probably at some point, maybe. This thing never stops attacking, so if I want to play Demon Form, I should probably just play it now. I have no damage. I honestly just think I need to rip it. I actually think I need to rip it. I mean, it is a base fight, but if it improves my damage, it probably makes the fight easier. Twin Strike. It hits twice for the Demon Form value. Wow. I'm going to actually try it out. I do think I value the upgrade before the Elite. This guy takes a turn off every 2 turns, so every other turn. So it should be easy to get Demon Form in play, theoretically. Demon Form, it's been fine. Were they dead? They weren't. Ow. It's terrible. Yeah. I'm in a position where I can just die, but I just rest, I think. You know, the Demon Form doesn't need the upgrade anymore, right? It is upgraded. Like, this thing is good on its own without an upgrade now. Bully is a 0 energy attack. That's about all it does, but it is a 0 energy attack. I think it's pickable. Maybe I'm wrong because it's Underdogs. I'm probably clicking too many cards. I need to skip more. Ow. When does this thing die? This is not good. I'm just doing everything poorly right now. Oh, that's... I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, Vaughn. Things can recover from here, but like, ooh, that's good. Good relics. That's how you recover. This is how you recover. It also is Laga, where the demon form comes down for free. Let's not forget about that. But make it to the boss, I'm fine. Yeah, underdogs, elites don't give you a turn off, really. Regent. Regent, you want to be specifically, you want to be really careful with picking too many star cards, like payoff cards that you can't play. If you pick too many of those, then you end up just adding curses to your deck, and your deck will fall apart and stop functioning. So you want to be careful with that on Regent. Like, you want to count up how much stars you can make in a cycle. And then also during the fights, you want to be really careful spending your stars. If there's a card in your draw pile you need to be playing, and then you like have your falling star in hand, like maybe don't play it. You need to save it well enough. Is Unrelenting good here? It's fine. You theoretically bottom deck trance, yeah. So maybe I shouldn't put cards in my deck, right? It's the guy. I don't think playing demon form makes any sense here. But I also think that I like need to damage cap every turn. Or I'm just gonna die. Do I need a sword boomerang? It's only good once demon form's in play. I probably just skip it, honestly. It's good with enchantments and stuff, but like it's so terrible before demon form's in play, and it just forces me to put demon in play and to do anything. Taking the fight with Brave? Why? Potions. HP. Gotta fight elites. You gotta fight elites. And Laga is easy. What if I buy a sword boomerang? I still rest? Yeah. I actually just like remove a strike. And then we get Snecko and then we win. That would be fun. Your jackpot was okay. Bio Savartla. Thank you for the primer. I love the Bio Savartla. I love it. I actually don't remember which one that is, which is embarrassing. Which one's Bio Savart? It has to do with current and magnetism in some way, right? Right. Alright, did I even need to rest? That's the thing. Bio Savart? Oh, is it just like... Is it not one of the Maxwell equations? Which one's Bio Savart? Is it just the force? No, it is. I mean, it does have... It has a cross product. It's the magnet... Yeah, okay, I was right. It's the magnetic field due to a current. I remember. I remember this stuff. I eat. I would take a Reaper here. What do I even do? There's a Fiendfire is good with the Battle Trance. Fiendfire is good with Demon Form because it retains. And then it hits an extra time. I think it's actually the right choice anyway. Legion is alright. Pale's Tears is alright for the Demon Form. Pale's Tears gets the Demon Form in play, which is kind of awesome. Pale's Tears with Happy Flower? That's kind of good. Pale's Tooth is okay. I had to rest a bunch so we could upgrade stuff, but then we don't have those cards. Could get the Demon Form upgraded. Legion doesn't actually really help the Demon Form. That's the thing. The curve integral over a cross product, yeah. It's funky. It's funky. I mean, I just looked up the Wikipedia. You guys need to see it, especially the non-physicists who haven't seen this before. You need to see this. Look at this equation. Look at this. Look at this. It's beautiful. Look at this. Look at this. It's amazing. But yeah, you take a little bit of current, a DL, IDL, so a little bit of current, and then you cross that with the R prime, and R prime is the just the radius vector relative to the point in space relative to the little piece of current that you're integrating. And then you do, what is this integral? It's a path C. So you do that along the entire curve of the wire. But isn't there another one that you need to do because... Oh, you can do it over a volume. Wait, a path C? Shouldn't it be over a volume with like a current density? Is there a different version of it? Yeah, this is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, this is even better, right? This is even better. Everyone loves this one, right? You love this one more. See, this is current density DV. This actually makes more sense to me. You got a test on this next week? Good luck. Good luck. I mean, Wikipedia always makes physics and math look more complicated than it is. But I gotta say, in this case, it really is this. Like, you know, sometimes Wikipedia has, like, overcomplicated versions of the things. But, like, this is not overcomplicated. This is just what it is. If you want to do electro dynamics and stuff. Like, what is a triple integral? You're just integrating over a volume. Wait, you're the one who say that you have a test on this. You need to know what a triple integral is if you're in physics. The triple integral is honestly the least complicated part of this. The complicated part is this cross product. This cross product is evil. Cross products in general are evil. You're just integrating over a volume, like. It's a three-dimensional thing that you're integrating, and you just integrate over the volume. Oh, it's physics 102 for engineers, lol. Lol. No, I actually have no idea what that actually means, but it's a common physics joke to joke about engineers. All right, I think I take Pale's Tears here. Pale's Tears. You say aren't cross products only defined in 3 and 7 dimensions? I have no idea. I have no idea. I was a physics major, yeah. I graduated in a year. A while ago. Too long ago that I forgot everything. I'm gonna die. I'm, like, not focused on the run right now. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. In a year? Impressive, I know. 1 year. It only took me 1 year. I'm gonna waste my Pale Steers here. Guarantees the knockdown next turn. Oh, it also guarantees a kill, but I do care about Happy... Yeah, sure. The thing with all of that physics stuff is that it's actually just really hard. Especially the electrodynamic stuff. Molten Fist... Bully. Phone deck? It's not the craziest idea to click that. Exterminate is extremely good with the demon form. Yeah. It's a little harder to come by strength scaling things than I would say it is to come by Vuln on this character. You know, Tremble's a common. Obtain the Lost Wisp. No, it's actually just... Oh, it's the Lost Wisp. Yeah, I don't take this because I only have 1 power in its demon form. And I just picked, Exterminate AoE. Do I care about Pale's blood, tears? I do. Yeah, look at that. I get demon form in play. Don't all attacks? It's true. If I could get a pocket watch, I would be happy right now. I'm pretty pleased with the Pale Seers right now. Been kind of awesome. Oh yeah, Taunt is another hit for Vuln. This Tremble is upgraded. Wongo! It says Mummified Hand on it. I know I only have Demon Form, but I do have Demon Form. And that also does say Mummified Hand on it. Ooh, the Fiend Fire. Look at this, look at this. I can do Blood Wall, block. Fiend Fire is 10. And then I can do this, and they die. I did not do the math well. Everything sucks. And take like 1 damage for it. And it actually like didn't hurt at all. Havoc plus. Wait, Juggling Mummified Hand. Juggling Bully. How does Juggling Fiend Fire work? Will it make the card and then eat it, or will it make the card after I eat it? This is plus. I'm going to click the Havoc. It's upgraded. B-Man. Demon Form turn 1. Or I just play Blood Wall and turn, or I use Potion. I'm going to use Potion and see what I get. Ooh. Well, that's awesome. It's like more awesome than awesome. A 3-cost power that blocks. That's really good. Ow. Those are some good upgrades. Miniature Ganon. A baby Ganon. They put Ganon in the Minish cap, and he's miniature Ganondorf. Miniature Ganondorf. Usually it's such a terrible upgrade. I mean, it's not a terrible upgrade. It's a 4 damage upgrade, but it's like way better now. Ow. Thing is gonna chunk me. But look at that damage. Look at that damage. I'm rich. Sword Boomerang, if I can get the upgrade, is extraordinary. I'll just do it. I'll just do it. What if I just do it? Ooh, that's extremely good. Are they dead? They are dead. Yes. They happen to be dead. Yeah, I mean, that's perfect draw, right? And the Mini Channon upgrade is, like, ridiculous. Plus the Vajra. Like, all of it worked together to get me perfect kill. Exterminate the Decimillipede. I did. This taunt is okay. I tremble. I tremble. What is the number on Rock Plus? What is the number on Rock Plus? It's 24. This song going on the list, but this needs to be an Azuki song, right? Because they use the word tremble. All right. Do I have to rest into this knowledge demon fight? They die quickly, but like also I die quickly if they hit me. If I could take like energy down, you know, I'd be happy to do that, but I can't. I can only take draw down on the first cycle, and I don't want to take draw down really. Giant rock. Is that a combo of like Roxanne and Giant Steps? That sounds awesome. Demon form. Click. No, I did not want to exhaust that card. Ow. I don't know if I need to rest. If you can survive the first cycle of attacks, then, like, you're fine. Like, they're just dead next turn 100% of the time. I don't know. Unmovable. Do I just say Conflag? Because of the cannon and the strength? This thing upgrades to do 25, but it's actually 6, so 30 damage, 1 energy. And then once Demon Form's in play, it does even more. It's infinite damage. GG. Non-nubabiba. No, no, baby. No, 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 baby. No, 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 baby. Yeah, nice Apo. What if I take Glam? I think Glam does well when your goal is to kill things quickly. And that is my plan. And we also didn't get test subject. I think Glam does better when there's no test subject as well. If I didn't already get a lot of upgrades, I think it's a very clear Apo. But it could be like kind of anything here, honestly. Giga Draw is broken to kill things fast is very, very good. But I don't have like Bloodletting in my deck yet. Nana does not give max HP. It's still an option. I just don't always see it. But yeah, test subject kind of requires you to slow down a little bit. Glitter most fun. Yeah, I lean towards Glitter. Because it's fun. And I think it's a decent spot for Glitter. We farm hallway fights and get cards, and then they kill. Also, if we get any powers, they get double mummified hands. And that's insanely good. Yeah, I don't think I saw a lighter. Are they dead? Ow. El Beeper. Power. I don't want these. You nice Glam. I mean, Stampede says play 2 attacks in your hand every turn, but like, why do I care about that? And this does 2 damage to me every turn. Yeah, it plays Fiendfire when I don't want to sometimes. And Anger puts 1 billion attacks in my deck. If this is upgraded, then it's different, because then it does, like, a lot more damage. I don't know. The Anger's probably fine. It kills things. Should I have not done that and kept the block card in my hand? Perhaps. Ow. 2 Inferno? No. It kills you. Why are they not dead? Okay, this is what I'm talking about. That is like precisely the card I'm talking about right now. Yeah, that's more like it. Do 120 damage on turn 1. That's kind of what I was expecting this deck to do. Vuln forever. Let's take draw. Bag of Prep is insane. Cruelty is very good because I have the mummy hand. Could buy a potion. Need to kill things. I need to kill things. Imagine being able to block the enemy. That is a problem with this deck, is it doesn't draw enough for what I want to be doing. I expect to actually lose this run, maybe. We'll see. Okay, maybe we're fine. That blocks. Maybe Glam was the wrong choice, but Appa would have been weird too. The guy. $15. You see what I mean by kill the enemy? Which one? Which one? Oh my god. I don't know. Red Skull's very good, yeah. Can I draw the AoE card? Yeah, there are two of them. I drew both of them. And then the enemy died. Oh my god, Tremble plus. Plus. That's 8 vulnerable. Woo! Very happy to draw that card. Ooh, this is so good. Dominate would be good. Yeah, that Inflame is so good. Are they dead? It appears they are dead. Doodly-doo. Ow. Yeah, Dupac Lamb is 3 times. I don't think I want to play the Fight Me. My HP is dangerously low. There are many among us, is what Jimi Hendrix just said. Alright, are they dead? This is pretty close to killing it. Like, Exterminate, Sword Boomerang, Conflagration are on the draw pile. Hopefully I draw those. Okay. They are probably dead, right? Okay. Queen is a little scary. Demon Form turn 1 is good. But also look at my HP. I could have played the thingy and that would have been bad. There's also Dupe Demon Form line. Yeah, use an Exhausting Glam skill, Burning 6 makes a copy. I think the Glam will be used up. Yeah, Dupe by Demon Form gets you 2 free cards, which is kind of good. But I also like just duping like a Conflagration is kind of insane too. You can also do it next turn. I don't really need to play Tremble because I have the Vuln Pot. But yeah, I mean, I'm such low HP. I expect to die turn 3 here, unless I can kill by then somehow. which is not a crazy idea. Right, I am going to be weak next turn, but I only need to do, like, 120 damage. Oh, 97? Okay. 97 is not that much. Not that much. It's just not that much. Yeah, GG. This is definitely a viable clad. I've had a lot of and seen a lot of clad runs like this. You just kill stuff. Big bonk. Well, not big bonk. Strength. Strength bonk. Pure strength. No block. Very minimal block. Simply kill. Yeah, the enemies only have so much HP. And when I saw no test subject, I saw that was more viable of a strategy. The test subject is like has a lot of HP, and you have to block that 33 in the third phase, and then if you somehow don't one-shot third phase, 300 HP in one turn, then you probably die. Yeah, it feels like a Brimstone run a little bit. But the thing is I had a demon form. Like, I only had a demon form for strength for a very long time. But the Fight Me and the Inflame at the very end were very, very helpful. Yeah, demon form as the savior of decks that are fine but don't do anything. Yeah. Terrible music, so much pain in this music. It's like the best song in the game. But it's also Biowater, which I loved. I love that area. Right, I need a quick break, gamers. I'll be right back. For the silent. Silent time. Yeah, Red Skull was nice too. Here be. I got tea. So I chained myself to a queen. The chains of binding of the queen. All right, I'm the silent in the underdogs versus the Laga. Do I just take the lava rock? The Laga rock? I might just take the lava rock here. Gotta look at the paths to be sure of this, but I might simply take the lava rock because I don't think Lost Coffer is good enough to be better than that. And why not Crucible? Crucible is really bad, actually. The more I played with it, you know, I thought it was like pretty good early on in playing this game, and I like it less and less as I play it. You lose a chest. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. It's not that the 3 card rewards upgraded is like bad. It's that it's just like a net, you know, it's kind of like a net neutral, but it's a slightly positive. But it's like not positive enough, I think. No, they kept the downside. The downside's been the same on Crucible the whole time. We just have like learned how to play the game better. I just don't feel like the upgrades are important enough. Good if it changes the path. Yeah, if it allows you to take an extra elite, then it is solid. Because if you get an extra elite and the path, it's like, okay. Yeah, I don't know if I get the feeling that I like it better on Regent. I think it is makes me feel reasonably often like I can take the 3 elite path instead, but I feel like I'd rather just take the lava rock and take 2 elites here. Yeah, upgraded common. You do want to look at your common cards because those are most likely what it's going to hit. And yeah, I think I can agree that the upgraded commons on Regent are kind of crazy. Collision Course, Astral Pulse, common, like even Crush Under common upgrade, Photon Cut common upgrade, Celestial Might common upgrade. On the block side of things, the block side of things are not like that crazy, but yeah, I mean, Glitter Stream upgrade is really good. The blocks upgrades are fine too. They're just like fine. They're just 3 block upgrades on all of them. This one's only 2. This one is 3. Yeah, that one is 3. And yeah, all the damage upgrades are good. I guess Guiding Star even upgrade extra. You don't really take it still. But yeah, just getting 1 big block on Regent is really good. Yeah, even if it is a Patter or a Gather Light Plus is really good. Yeah, I think Regent is in the best spot. But if you look at like silent upgrades on the commons, like some of them are good, but they're mostly just 3 damage. You even look at Leading Strike, like it's just 3 damage. Like it's just 3 damage. Extra shivs are nice on these, and the poison upgrades are okay. The weakness is okay. Lava. Rock. Lava rock. I don't think I've taken a lava rock in a while. It spawns a deadly poison in the deck sometimes. I'm gonna take the 1 here to play this strength. Definitely worth it. I like deadly poison plus. I like poison. Yeah, Lava Vulin. Lava Rock Vulin. Rock is the middle name of Lagavulin. Fuma. Fasten. Okay, Laga's dead. Laga's just actually dead. Laga's gone now. Would you like 2 footworks for the cost of 1? Okay. I'll take 2 footworks for the cost of 1. Would have been a good Crucible. Crucible doesn't apply to events anymore. I don't know why, but it doesn't. I think. I could be wrong about that event. Crucible doesn't apply to Cheese event. Does it apply to that event, or am I wrong? Uma. Yeah, I don't think Slay the Relics works for anyone. This game sucks. Ow. Why did I put 2 Fumes in my deck? Oh, but like, actually, why did I do that? What's my upgrade? Fasten? Neutralize? Do I even take Leading Strike? Do I even take Leading Strike? Do I take Piercing Well? Piercing Well is really good in the elites. All of them, honestly. Still hate Fasten? Yeah, I think it's a poorly designed card. The thing that it does is like way too strong early game, and then the numbers are big enough that it like maintains its value forever and incentivizes like not interesting deck building. And it's like, don't put cards in your deck. You block the whole game. It just probably shouldn't be in the game. Like, you could nerf it down to 2 or 3, and then like then it's just bad. And then it's like, what's the point of it being in the game? 3 is probably not bad, but nerf it down to 2 or something, and then it's like, what's the point? It's just a footwork. Yeah, Fasten is just a footwork in this deck. 2 footworks for the cost of 1. Make it rare? You can just remove it from the game. If something isn't interesting and fun, you can just remove it from the game. But also sometimes it's funny to see like a Kafuda defend block for like 25. It's kind of funny sometimes, I guess. Do I take anything? I think the deflect is okay. It's just, is there a reason to put a damage card in the deck right now? Right, I need block density before my powers are in play, and the deflect is trying to do that. I think the whale's better at doing that job. And then I upgrade Nooch. Because Fasten doesn't need the upgrade? Question mark. It's too good of an upgrade. Piercing Well. Yeah, it's exactly why I picked the Piercing Well. One of the many reasons. And we just sit and wait for the Fumes to kill. $11. 11. They're doing damage. Yeah, but not that much. Yeah, why does the starter card say 11? A mystery. A mystery. 11. Very stupid. I block. And the enemy die. Do I need to take a pinpoint or something like that? I need to not die to Naba mid, right? But weakness plus fasten actually like kind of kills Naba mid. If your blocked cards are dense enough, you can beat Naba mid fine. Does the pinpoint actually help? Not really. Card Mirage? Yeah, it's new. I like Mirage. It's a just outmaneuver, but better. Not good in this deck, but... Rock. Ow. Anytime I hear 70s Genesis, it makes me happy. Backstab is front load in fights where I could use it. Do I need that? I want to blah. I want to blah. Not bad. Do I need to play second fumes here? I lean towards no. I mean, it's good because it means you don't have to redraw it. That's what this means. I do take 4 to do it, though. Whale's not a bad draw. 11. 11. 11. 11. Buffer 36. Absolutely disgusting. Absolutely gross. I know. I skip every card award. Like what is this? I just skip. I love my deck building game. I do love my deck building game. I want to love my deck building game. I want to love my deck building game. No way I skipped accuracy? How many shivs are in my deck? Tell me. Please explain how many shivs are in my deck right now. How many? Taking 1? It's over. I know. You can't tell me? Okay, that's true. Fumes is your damage, you need to upgrade them? Yeah. I'll do that. Neutralize upgrades, good too. Bubble, bubble. GG. Fight's over-ish. Can take damage this turn if I don't got a defense. Yeah. Ow. I just took 7 damage to an elite. Embarrassing. $41. Yeah, I really think that they should not allow like base cards to do this much, like without a lot of work. Like, this is one card that I put in my deck. Like Strike Dummy is fine because it's Strike Dummy. It's strikes. They're just damage. But increasing block by even just a little bit makes things like it's too much. Glow Water Potion? I don't even put block cards in my deck. I mean, if I do put block cards in my deck, it's good that they're upgraded. I guess. You know what I'm going to do in the Laga fight? I'm going to play block cards. Tooth? Oh my god. You get Giga Defends. Wait, that's insane. That's legitimately an insane draw right here. That's amazing. That's incredible. Ow. Yeah, I should try to draw better. The Silent. First, defend. Wow. Wow. Okay, Master Planner. So my defends are Sly. Yeah, Soup would actually be okay here. Tracking does make my physical damage bigger. Yeah, it goes from 9 to 13. Wow. Those cards don't say defend, so I don't want them. Big Hug. It's actually kind of bad. The deck is a little slow. Oh my god, I'm gonna upgrade defense. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I maybe should upgrade neutralize, but I'm gonna do it. Defend deck. Defend deck. Amazing. No, I mean, the reason I do it is because it's not actually bad. My defense blocking more is pretty meaningful in every single fight because they're the cards that I play to block. And they help me block better before the Fastens in play, which is very useful. Fastens gotta go. It's gotta go. Am I losing this Fumes? I might lose this Fumes. Jackpot. Boulder. I would like to not lose this. Should have played the strike there. I'm actually going to play this strike because they need to get knocked down. But I shouldn't have played the whale. Alright, I'm fine now. Yeah, I mean, I have 15 plus... Okay. I don't need to worry. The boulder got me. Boulder. Plus. Okay, I don't know if that was even good. It's solid. Do I play this to take two? Take two to play this? Yeah, I got Eternal Feather. Little chips. Where are my defends? Ow. Rare Sunday? No, I don't stream Sunday in New Zealand. I stream Sunday in America. Yeah, why am I taking damage? Need a backflip or something. Is this even good? It doesn't say defend and roll. If it said defend and roll, I'd click it. I mean, it's pretty good. There's a footwork in the shop. There's not a footwork in the shop. We take Gorget. Seems really good. Perfect fit. Perfect fit. Defend. I don't know. Is it was that right? I think it might be. Low-key get away with normality? Maybe. No, I mean, defend is my best block card. It's not that funny to put perfect fit on your best block card. I mean, guarantee that you draw a block on every deck shuffle. Like the Abacus. Whoa, I block on the deck shuffle. That's crazy. Yeah, it's 14 block for 1 energy. That's a good card. Yeah, I would like to draw a 14 block card right now. But guess what? I'm not. This deck sucks. Ow! You guys are evil? Yeah, they put cards in my deck. It's fine. They're dead. So the next time they hit me. Not going to set up Flower, but that's really hard to set up Flower when you're killing with fumes. You have to, like, do the math. And it's impossible. Yeah, Perfect Fit, it just doesn't matter that much, usually, Perfect Fit. But it's usually good to put, Draw. Usually good to put Perfect Fit on Draw. Here it's good in Eon Glass. I'm probably going to aerobic one of these turns. But maybe not. Yeah, very different than the Ironclad deck. How much do they do? 16, 27, 34. Disgusting. It is actually disgusting. What is that boss related? Yummy cookie. Upgrade 4 cards. I upgraded 4 defends. I upgraded 4 defends. Now. I'm taking damage here, but I really need to make sure that they, like, kind of die. Maybe I don't. I can kind of sit here forever. I think I lied about, like, needing them to die at the same time. I don't think it really matters. Plus. Power. Rare attack. There's only 5, but the only one I would put in my deck is the Hunt. Common attack, there is 0 I would put in my deck. Or do I Do I put a grand finale in this deck? I have Acro prepared now. 22 card. The deck is reasonably small. The Hunt. Alright, I got the easy boss. Easy elite. I don't even play the neutralize here, because I full block anyway. I just need to get my Fumas in play. Hello? Where are Fuma? Probably not even going to be able to the hunt this fight. It's going to be difficult because my damage is exclusively Fumes. Alright, I played an attack. Yeah, more card rewards we can skip. Very fun. We have an incredible matchup in this fight. I play block guard. I play block guard. Alright, look at this, look at this. If I get the hunt next turn... 7 times 8. I am taking 2 damage. If I don't nooch. But I do get like a 50-50 on the hunt next turn. I should have played Acro. And then if I drew into it, I would know. And then I could just play it. I lost a 50-50. That's 56? Oh. Math doesn't exist. It's fake. Namba mid-death? No. We block it. Perma weakness plus block cards that block for 1 billion. Just fine. This is like not worth doing, but I'm gonna do it. I'm kind of throwing right now, but hopefully it doesn't kill me. I can also just dodge the elite and go to the shop. Maybe because I like misplayed this fight too much. Yeah, Whale was better than defend there. Whale blocked for 16 and the defend only blocked for 14. What? What is that? What is that card? A mid. Mid. Where's my well-laid plans? I can probably take drawdown now. I can probably take whatever I want here. A mid. A mid. A mid. A mid. A mid. It breaks me. Every time it just breaks me. I mean, a mid. A mid. A mid. It costs 0 energy. You have a mid in your deck now. 0 energy. You have a mid. Mid. I mean, yeah, the funny thing is, even if I get a pyramid offered, I might still click it. I mean, Speedster good? No. It's terrible. It does less damage than Fumes, and it costs 2 energy. It's terrible. If your thought is Speedster would be good here, your next thought should be, no, it's not. Because it's not. It's not a good card. Need an accelerant or a bubble? I don't know if I would take either of those. The deck is too degenerate. Care about those? Okay, it's not. I need to beat Eon Glass. A mid helps a lot for Eon Glass, but still, like, you have to play cards, and when you have to play cards, that means you have to redraw into cards, and if you're redrawing the cards, like, yeah. Yeah, no way to the hunt here, sadly. Probably possible to do the math there to get the hunt. Yeah, I would take a finale here. Useless. There is an Eon Glass, but this is almost definitely Preserved Fog. Just get rid of the strikes. Damage where? Right here. Right here. What damage are you hoping for? There's some fights that are scary, right? Like, I don't know if I'd say the knights are scary, but they might be. And the Mecha Knight is scary. That's a lot of statuses. Don't I die to Cultist? Let's not think about that. I don't think I die there, but I don't think we're good at that fight. What if I do? That would be so funny. That would be really funny. If I just die here. That would be so funny. I would say I deserve that, because I would deserve that. I did bottom deck a mid. Pretty bad. Is filled with his crap. Shows up in bubble wrap. On eBay. Defend deck. One Tactician's Infinite. Looking scary. Why is this scary? My defense blocker 14. I am the type who... I only know the Weird Al version of this song. Whoa. I mean, maybe I'll take some damage here. Probably not. Can we request Weird Al? Yeah. Only. Please, only. It's all that's allowed. And then they die next turn. The Hunt is, like, impossible to hit now. My only damage is Fumes. So, like, how am I supposed to hit the Hunt? Wait. 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 Catalyst. Wait. Hold on. What do I do? What do I do? Corrupt the hunt? I don't exactly want to transform, so making it easier to the hunt is pretty good. And like 90% of the time, I'm not even going to play it. I mean... Ow. I mean... Need to get back to my fumes. Or I'm literally going to never do damage. Mid and fume. Yep. And fasten. Fasten's very important. This deck does not function without fasten. I'm gonna block. Am I beating Eon Glass? Same way I'm beating every other fight. Oh my god, look at this. Corrupted. I block it, and then I have Catalyst now. Ooh, am I gonna click the deadly poison? Am I gonna do it? Am I gonna do it? Ooh, no, oh 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 no. Watch this. Small? Small. Well, now I'm not 67, so that's good. Everything is good. They're also, like, really hitting me. Look at this. This fight is not good for this deck. Ow! It's pretty normal for this fight, for the super defensive stuff to get destroyed. Do I need Outbreak for the guys? The triple guys? I don't think so. But it does do 12 AoE of turn in that fight. It's not useless. It's only kind of bad, but it's not useless. Still horrendous? Nah, it can be okay. You notice I say can be, not is. Wait, should I have skipped that? Maybe. I mean, Merling. Check out my very beautiful deck. Shout out to Merle. Look at this. Look at this beauty. Fasten, defend. Beautiful. Don't scroll down. Oh yeah, this card got in here randomly. I didn't mean to put this in there. It just randomly appeared in my deck for some reason. Don't think about it too much. No, but it's actually pretty good. I mean, it says play this card and deal 10 damage a turn, is what it says. That's a pretty decent card. And then it upgrades to 14 damage a turn. Or no, actually, no, sorry, it's 15 damage a turn. And then it upgrades to 21 damage a turn for 1 energy. Like, with the Accelerant, it's like kind of a legit card. That's why I clicked it. The best thing about being a gamer. The hunt. I'm gonna skip it. I'm just gonna skip it. It's so bad. Imagine having attacks in your deck. Oh, the fake merchant. Do we want to instantly lose? I could instantly lose the run. I'm gonna go to the real shop over the elite. Ghost Seed, exhaust all of my defense. Let's not do that. Let's take the Snecko Skull. It's like really, really broken. Ghost in a jar. A mid is retaining. Who agrees that a mid is retaining? Mid. Necro Overgrowth, would you pick Shackles or mid block for lead paperweight? What do you mean mid block? Which one? Because I would take Shackles, because it says Shackles on it. The answer is Shackles. Equilibrium? That's not mid. Oh, a mid. Okay. A mid. Okay. Ascension is 20. Wait, Ascension is 10. Asuki's a liar. Oh. Ooh, Untouchable's not a bad hit. Alright. Jeez. I like that I'm playing these turn ones as if I have Well-Laid Plans in play, but I don't. And then I put Well-Laid Plans in play, and then yeah, GG. I took 1 damage. It's over. Is it over for me? Fake Blood Vial would have kept me. Yeah, this is the kind of run where I feel like we really need an Act 4. Because it's a similar thing in Inspire 1 where you could like find 1 Defrag and 1 Frost Orb and win the entire game if there's no heart. Yeah, really good versus the queen. And you see the damage is very high. So Eon Glass like would be scary, but they're not. Wow. Why is this puzzle box just like hitting constantly? It's just only hitting. Earlier we get fumes and play the better. Hunt. Nope. There's no card reward, so you don't get any. It actually does make sense. It says gain an additional card reward. So you need to have a card reward to gain an additional one. It kind of makes sense why it works that way. But see, we don't really have much problem with Eon Glass with this deck. The Accelerant is big help. Now we can also discard the Withers pretty easily. And the Accelerant just does a lot. Like, I'm doing 90 damage a turn with Poison right now. Oops, I just took damage. Whatever, dead. By the time they attack again. Yeah, this Deadly Poison I'm seeing is, like, not necessary. It's not ruining my life, but it also wasn't necessary. Maybe Accelerant is too good. It is really good. It might be too good. I don't know. The Silent. Like, I had Fast and Fumes, and it literally won the run. Right? Like, I said GG Fast and Fumes, and that was my damage the entire run. That's the Silent. That's the whole run. It was Fuma footwork. GG. Interesting run. Trolling with Silent? Yeah. Better, worse, the same? It depends. You can't burst Accelerant. I feel like Accelerant is, on average, like... I don't even know if it's better. But Accelerant is like... yeah, you have to be able to apply enough poison for Accelerant to be very good. But yeah, if you have 2 Fumes plus, it's good. If you have more Fumes than Accelerant, it's very good. And then, yeah, you putting 5 Accelerants in your deck is worse than 5 Catalysts. And yeah, you can't Nightmare Accelerant and Burst Accelerant in the same way that you can and instantly win with Catalyst. I think the positive of Accelerant is that it does force you to actually put poison cards in your deck. Usually. Because it makes poison tick down more. I overall like it. Booming Conch Kaleidoscope Cursed Pearl. There's no shop. There's no shop. There's no early shop. That is sad. But yeah, Accelerant applies to future poison being applied as well. So that makes it, like, easier to play early in a fight. Yeah, is that a conk? I'm thinking about conk. I'm considering the conk. You could also do this instead. If you're, like, not ready for Waterfall, you can go to the shop. Try to prepare for the Waterfall, or you can just go this way. But yeah, Kaleidoscope is alright. Because, see, I only get 3 fights before I have to just rip it into elites. And if I don't get anything defensive in the underdogs, yeah, the elites can really hit me. But if you have an extra energy and an extra draw, kind of nice. I don't know what to do here correctly. Probably just take the conk, because you can hit this, and then also the issue with Kaleidoscope is I see funny cards, and then I'm baited into clicking the funny cards, and then I lose because I click the funny cards instead of the good cards. Let's boom. Putting this at 10 does nothing. I guess if I draw Strike one turn and Falling Star the other, it would kill. Yeah, Scope is too funny. I'm past being funny. I'm serious now. I'm so serious. Radiate with extra draw on turn 1 into the eels. Otherwise, I'm skipping. And I don't want to skip. I really don't want to skip. But this Radiate is just, like, kind of straight up not good outside of turn 1. That's a problem. What do I do? Because I'm not taking these other garbage. Guiding Star is like a bad predator, essentially. Right, think about this. This thing costs 1 energy and 2 stars. What gives me 2 stars? Yeah, 1 energy. So this is 2 energy to do 12 damage and draw 2 cards. And 2 draw. So what is the point? Right? This is 2 energy and 2 draw to do 12 damage and 2 draw. You know what else costs 2 draw and 2 energy and does 12 damage? 2 strikes. Would you like to put 2 strikes in your deck? That's what you're doing when you take Guiding Star. Why Guiding Star is that expensive? If it wasn't, you could probably go infinite with it. But I don't know. You don't make energy, so like... But yeah, it is a Radiator skip. Yeah, Guiding Star is really bad now that I like look at it. I mean, I know that because when I pick it, I'm like, this is terrible. I put it in my deck and I'm like, I play it and then I have like curses in my deck. Or I just don't play it. That's essentially what Guiding Star does. But opinion has gone down. It's like pretty garbage. I'm gonna try the Radiate. I think it's okay. 2 random upgrades is very nice. Let's do that. Meow's Talisman. That's pretty good. Immediate value. Queen's on the menu. Yeah, you need to have the like prerequisite of the stars to even think about it. Nice Radiate. It does 0 damage. But it doesn't cost any energy. Consider that. But also look at the Meow's Talisman getting me lethal there. Reflect. Okay. I mean, look at that. 9 damage for 0. That's pretty good. Better to do this. Then I can play Reflect, like, in 2 turns if I draw it then. Whee! Watch this. Where are the cards that make star? I want card that makes star for my deck right now, but I don't have card that makes star. I want Ringo star. I need Ringo. What about Spoil of Battle? Yeah, I think last patch they did. No, I think they've always nerfed plus. It's always been a 5 damage up, a 5 block upgrade. They need to have a card called Ring of Stars. Ringo. It was 17 into 20? Wait, it was? I thought it was 17 to 22. Or 17 to 21 at least. I think it was 21 at some point. But I think, yeah, the most recent patch, I think it was 16 to 20 and then 15 to 20. Ringo? We need to listen to Octopus's Garden because we're in the Underdogs. We are in the Underdogs, and Ringo Starr wrote that song. I'm going to put that in the queue. Wait, this is not what I want. I'd like to be under the docks. On the dock of the bay, sitting under dock of the spire. That's good. That would be a good one. Do I take Astral Pulse? I like another curse in my deck. Let's not do that. Dual wield. Oh, my first rebound. My first rebound ever. It only took me 900 hours to get this card. 900 hours of gameplay. First rebound ever. I can rebound to defend. Reflect goes on the off turn, which is really, really good. Oh, there's a defend plus? I did not see that it was plus. I did not see that it was plus. I just did not see that. That's pretty bad. It says Bulwark on it. I really need the Venerate upgrade. I hope I'm allowed to do this. Eternal. So good. I don't think I rebound anything here. Yeah, Bulwark and Reflector, like, massively buffed cards and that they have nerfed, or massively broken cards that they have nerfed. Wait, this is too much damage. They get stunned. $29, $49. I messed this up because I didn't really want to. Wait. There's another turn. They're stunned this turn, and then they vol me next turn. I'm fine. I have 3 turns to kill this thing. Watch me not draw lethal here. Ow. Yeah, for you. For you. Star Potion Radiate. Incredible. Yeah, I don't think I take parry here. I do have the blade, but like, I don't think I take it. Yeah, Lantern's good. This one's dead to Hourglass next turn. There's a Star Potion in my belt. There's a Star Potion in my belt. And it says gain 3 stars. Block. Block. I block. Juzu Bracelet. Not the best pillar of creation. It applies the first time I play Bulwark and never again in the deck currently. Stardust for my star build. Terraforming for my Radiate. Let's not. I could take the pillars there. That's the only thing I would think about. The guys. Nice Radiate draw. Fight solve. Yeah, pillars for the infinite blades I get. Adder. Photon Cut, otherwise known as Rebound. Similar card. It's not the same card, but it's similar if you don't think too much about it. Let's go, Ringo. Nah, I can't kill. Ow. Solar Strike Plus is kind of good here. I hate to say it. It's kind of okay. Because currently I only have 3 stars per deck cycle, and this makes me have more than 3. But it also needs the upgrade to do anything. And then it also makes the Radiate better. Theoretically. It costs an upgrade. And then it also puts a card in my deck that is, like, kind of bad. It's definitely a kind of bad card. With Bulwark Rebound? Yeah. I mean, if I put this in my deck, I'm going to take more damage in the giant fight. That's just how it works. Might have to face tank the explosion. I have a lot of money. I'd like to just live. Terrible turn 1. Ow. Yeah, if you kill him turn 1, he doesn't explode. That is how it works. He just hasn't gained the explosion buff yet, so nothing will happen. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool that that is the case. Doom be doom doom. Six damage. They'll explode soon. The blade is at like 50. Yeah, it's at 49. Ow. Spy arrested. $56. I have to block for 16 next turn. 1, 2, 3, 4. There is a block that is bad. Okay, I could do Blade, Rebound, Falling Star. Okay. What click? Pretty good void form. Pretty great void form, honestly. Yeah, void form's really, really good. Can mean that I don't need to like put garbage star generators in my deck. And it's really good with the blade for energy. And I have Lantern Conch to get it in play if I draw it on turn 1. You can say the same for Heavenly Drill, I suppose. Make It So is okay. I think this is an actual void form. Super. Super. I'm super. I like the soup. One of my strikes is plus. It's just damage that is good. It just deals damage to the enemy. Big Hug is kind of nice. Soup void form, I guess. Is Seal Gold ever good? No. It is good sometimes. If you have a lot of gold, like, then you won't run out, and then it's just like an ecto. You lose a lot of money from it. Drill with Void Form, you spend the energy. Void Form does not make X-Cost cards free. Would be crazy if it did. Would be insane. Yeah, I see this choice very often between Soup and Big Hug. It's like, would you like your strikes to become good, or would you like your strikes to be gone? The issue is this deck wants to play fights probably pretty long, and we don't have a Be Gone or a Charge or anything to deal with the statuses, so the statuses actually do build up in a way that is, like, not so good. And that just leans me to take Soup. You know, Big Hug is better than Skip, but, like, overall, I don't think I like it that much. Yeah, Prophesize would be okay in this deck with the Void Form. The issue with Prophesize is What happens if you draw it before Void Form? It's a big problem with Prophesize. You're like, oh, it's good with Void Form, but then you draw it before the Void Form, and then you play it, and then the Void Form exhausts. And you can't play it. Like, it costs 2 energy. So when is Prophesize good? Yeah, almost never. I'm someone who has clicked Prophesize a lot, because I believe in that card, but I don't believe in it for a good reason. I believe in it because I like the card. It's not a very good card. Ow. Wait. Permafrost kind of owns. Permafrost kind of owns. That is my first power, right? Yeah. Knockout Blow. Void Form Radiate. It's a thought. It says Bludgeon on it. We don't really have, like, front load damage other than the Blade, which isn't really front load either. I guess we do. I lied. I have Soup. If I don't have the Soup, this may be okay. Almost convinced myself to put a bad card in my deck. That would have been bad. Look at the awesome Soup. Reflect kind of owns. Oh, I literally misclicked. Second Reflect with Void Form in the bag. Sign me up. I'm getting owned right now. This fight is not going well. I feel like I just have to play this Void Form. Or I just use a Star Pot, right? Ow. Yeah, Radiate has been pretty terrible. The Abacus. The Abacus. Okay, what do I take here? Furnace is kind of cooking. Almost. I'm very rich right now. I'm extraordinarily rich at the moment. I should spend it on good. Yeah, Furnace is cooking. I didn't mean that actually, but that's good. Furnace is literally cooking. Yeah, the Furnace is alright. Nah, this Furnace is not cooking. This Furnace is for metallurgy. Whatever. You can see they're forging the blade. Seeker Strike is okay. I like the weakness. And then I kind of like the Furnace. I want to click this Furnace. It seems good. What if I remove Radiate? It's kind of terrible. I'm going to remove the Radiate so I get Mini Cannon. I'm actually just removing it. It's so bad. Gather Light helps the Reflect things work if I don't play Void Form. I guess I just play Void Form. That mailbox is tiny. Wow. Why is it so small? Evil. I drew the void form card. Too bad I had the worst draw of my life. Okay, I should have bought Regal Pillow. Apparently. Disgusting. I can just die. I love that feeling. Okay, are they dead though? They're dead, right? Yeah, I just shouldn't have played those strikes on turn 1. I played those strikes with the Vaughn, and that honestly probably made me lose like 30 more HP. 20 more HP. It's terrible. Yeah, I don't even like these potions. I like Star Pot because of the reflects in my deck. Yeah. Royal Gamble. Ow. Deck that relies on Void Form is like pretty annoying and bad, but it's fine. With the Smoothstone is incredible. Poor. I don't want to become poor. Plus. Enough block cards in my deck. This doesn't do anything. Don't do anything. I think my deck is decent though. Relying on this Void Form is so bad though. Why are they weak? I wish they weren't weak. It's time to slam now. We got a real jam going on. Jam. Alright. I don't know. I should have used that. Dive in the trash pile. Unironically ask whether deck is bad. Trash pile is good. Nah, the trash pile is the least of my problems here. The rebound's nice. Why'd I put the defend on top? Oh, yeah. Wait. Resonance Void Form. Resonance Void Form. Scaling damage. I gain 1 strength. Wow. That's truly terrible. Yeah, can we get an I am invincible? Boom boo doo 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 doo. Yeah, I think I needed to take the Regal Pillow. I should have realized that, oh, this deck likes to just rest a lot. Because it gets Void Form in play and wins fights, but, like, that requires you to face tank a lot. Oh, that's so good. Yeah, I got the mailbox. I wouldn't have known that, but... Touch of Insanity puts Void Form in play in a fight. That's really, really good. Yeah, a truly great player would have seen it. Void Form upgrade, it just makes it not ethereal. Draw pot. Where's Void Form? I should not have even played that. I have Herbivore. Ow. Unskippable, I must play this card. Void Form's so good once it's in play, though. Like infinite energy. And the second Bulwark is amazing. Could have dropped the Blade that deck cycle. Ow. They are dead. Oh god. 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 Ah! I can't see. I can't see. The Knowledge Demon inflicted the blind debuff. Yeah, you have to open the... That's funny. I'm surprised they haven't fixed that bug. I am about to remove Furnace. Can I go to a shop and remove Furnace? So that Void Form is my only power. It's pretty reasonable to do that. Enthralled is okay once Void Form's in play, but then you can draw the Enthralled next to the Void Form, and then you don't have enough energy to play both, and you lose. I'm going to go to the shop and remove Furnace. I'm going to do it. I might. Or just take it anyway. Any other power I'd want to put in my deck? Not really. I mean... I wouldn't put a second Void Form, no. I don't need a second Void Form. Cost to draw. 33? I've only been here 33 times on Regent. Why would I be here over 200? I don't have that many runs. I have a little over 100, and this is about a third of them. Remove furnace by rolling boulder. I like the way you think. Knob on the wing. A knob on the wing. A word on the wing charm. Wait, this parry is just good now. I lied. It's a power. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. It's a power. I might have to actually play this game now. It's kind of good, but it also is kind of terrible because it's a power. I'll just have to put a second Void Form in play. It's no big deal. Why is the power bad? This thing puts a random power from my draw pile into my hand for free, and I want it to be Void Form. Spoils is good once the Void Form's in play. I'm dead. Small. Small. Why'd I put this garbage parry in my deck? It's so bad. It's so bad. Region versus the scrolls, I know. What am I doing here? I'm becoming tiny. I'm becoming tiny. Parry is so bad. Guiding Star. This is good when the Void Form's in play. Terrible otherwise. We talked about it, and then I forgot. I'm like, ooh, it's parry. That's fun. And now I might actually just lose the round for that. And I probably deserve to. We'll see. Add Rolling Boulder. Solves everything. Over dupe? Yes. Mid? Mid. Mid. What if I put Kifuda on Void Form? What if I put Kifuda on Void Form? Giga Bulwark. Anyone drinking lager drink? I'm drinking Lagavulin drink because I killed it in the last run. I get knocked down. I think I'm going to lose this run because I made the stupid error. Hallway Feint. That's what it is. It's okay. Yeah, in early development of Slay the Spire 1, all the enemies were named after drinks. In beta, Spire 1. And Lagavulin just stuck. What is this? Hand? What is this hand? What is this hand? What is this? What is this? What am I? I'm throwing. It's over. It feels very, very over. This is just like falling apart. I got Void Form in play. That's good. Ish. Another thing I'm noticing is I just don't have Bone, right? I have no Bone. I have just Falling Star. So I don't do enough damage. The deck is just terrible. Whose fault is that? Whose fault could it possibly be? Mid. Why can't I block? I picked this parry and then everything fell apart. Everything's falling apart. Everything's falling apart. I somewhat suspected this would happen when I walked into Act 3. Somewhat. Maybe not to this extent did I expect it. Plus. kind of need these potions. I needed the Rego Pillow. That's pretty good. That's a strength and a dex right there. Or better. That's actually just an insanely good relic. But probably not enough to salvage this garbage. But we'll see. Definitely my mistake is I throw too much. The rebound is kind of awesome, though. Now, dual wield would be much better. Another thing is that I am a little bit unfamiliar. Oh, Vaughn! I'm definitely a little unfamiliar playing with Void Form. It's a card that I just don't play with that often. At least since, like, week 1. Winnable? Yeah. With this turn 1. Maybe I shouldn't have put that on top. I wanted to draw Void Form this turn. Okay, now I don't have Void Form. I probably will miss Void Form for this fight, unless I use Potion, which I kind of need for these bosses. I did not draw Reflect. That's very bad. Lever 26, take 19. That's terrible. That's actually very bad. Believe it or not. Yeah, I think I'm toast. I think Queen kills me, like, all the time. Like, I just need to reset. I just need a reset. I made a big error, and I will die for it, which is good. Yeah, I can just use potions, right? I refill 2 potions. I'm being way too stingy with these potions, as if, like, the deck is strong enough to carry them. Am I playing Void Form here? Void Form does block for 5. I could have played the strike first. It was 6. Parry blocked for 6 on first release. Ow. Yeah, I also needed to buy that Rego Pillow. It was very important. Wait. That makes more blades. That makes more blades. I did get Void Form. Don't click it on sight. Am I rebounding Bulwark? So, like, you have no clue how good that turn 1 was. You do have a clue. It was very good, right? You can kind of see it and how good it is. I get a second blade, and I got Void Form in play. Any reasonable way to block enough here? Not really, right? Right? Can I block enough here that I don't have to play this blade? And then I get another turn to like get stuff in play? Feels like it could be worth it. Right, I'm taking 5 to do this. Is that worth it, though? Buys me an extra turn. I mean, probably want to hold this bulwark. Yeah, you can't rebound powers. I mean, you can play rebound and then play a powers. It doesn't do anything. All right, this is doable, gamers. This is doable, gamers. Why did I use that? Do I need to blade? I wanted to play the hammer. Time to die. Time to win, I mean. Excuse me. This is not void form. This is not void form. These cards are not void form, and these cards are also not good. Glug all? Well, the thing with colorless is you could use it on now I actually need an attack this turn for the Rainbow Ring. It does break Art of War, but it does Rainbow Ring. Anointed. You know what Anointed does? Yeah, it puts Void Form in my hand. I'm gonna attack pot for the Rainbow Ring. Eh. Alright, next turn is when they hit me for a bajillion. Unfortunately, I can't get more strength or dex. I have no more bowers. I drew all my bowers on turn 1. Yeah, terrible. Got all my powers on turn 1. So bad. Oh, mid. I mean... Make sure to get Firepot value? I'll try. What do I do here? What do I do here? There are rebound choices. I don't like that these are the 3 bound cards. Why couldn't it be the 3 strikes that are bound? I mean, just double reflect is good. Double bulwark is good. Reflect bulwark. I could probably just do this. I can't heirloom hammer the blade right now, sadly. But I can... No. I can't double weakness. I can fire pot. If I fire pot, I can get weakness on queen for next turn, which is really important. I don't have stars. I don't have stars. I don't have stars. I don't have stars. Oh no, I needed to void form that card. That's not good. That's not good. I might be okay. That's really, really not good. If I can hammer this blade, they die. But I need to do that. Ow. They need to die. I think I'm dead. I hate bound. I hate bound. I hate it. I hate it so much. I only have 3 energy also. Am I dead or not? This blocks for 10, this blocks for 11, this blocks for 12. I can play all 3. I'm not dead. I'm not dead? 12 times 5 is how much? 60? How am I not dead? I play these 3 and I weaken. This, and this. And then how much does this go down to? 9 times 5, which is 45. 10 plus 9 plus 12 plus 13. That's enough? I don't think that's not enough, right? Why would it? I'm frail. No, I mean I messed up the weakness on that stupid turn. Ten plus 11 plus 12? No, I can't play Equilibrium and go for the and no they place. It's 10 plus 9 plus 12. Which is 2 lower. which is less than 45. Everything went wrong. Everything went wrong. It was all because I wanted to play the Know Thy Place before. Like, it just all sucked. I did a stupid. And then I died because I did a stupid. I died because I did a stupid. I had to rest like 20 times. We're Boulder. Punishes mistakes? Yeah, I guess. Does Blade still get the double replay thing from Hammer? No, they fixed that. Two Blades and Bulwark? No. And if I make the blade, then I can't weaken. It's over. $44. I'm like 2 HP off. 2 HP. 2 HP. Queen buff? Yeah. Silly. I meant to... I had the line in my head. Fine. Then I just did the wrong thing. And I died. All right. Oh god, I just realized I'm on the Necrobinder with a remove 2 start. Oh no. Shears for Aura. Yeah, it's so interesting to click Shears in the Underdogs on the Necrobinder. It's so interesting you've never seen this before in your entire life. Too bad. Let's do it. I'm like tired of clicking the funny option every time and like losing for it. I don't want to do that. What was a funny option? Yeah, I don't even know if there was a funny option here. I'm playing block card. Yeah, Kaleidoscope's the funny option, but I do not recommend clicking Kaleidoscope on Necrobinder. I just don't recommend it. Negative Pulse so that we don't die to the eels is good. Flatten again? Flatten build. I'm going to take the Pulse here. Remove another card. Watch this. I don't exactly want a Clumsy, but the thing about Clumsy is that it does exhaust. And that's kind of nice. Mo. Dance Macabre borrowed time. I'm too poor for that. What if I remove the strike and then the Akabeko never does anything? Boulder. I'm too poor. I can't buy it. I like Discovery. I'm gonna take Discovery. These zones I block. I'm gonna take damage now. That sucks. Yeah, you could take Bone Shards there, I think. I find it weird that Vigor does not apply to Osty attacks. It says your next attack deals 8 additional damage. I guess it doesn't mean Osty's next attack. It's not my attack, it's Osty's attack. Berry. Is it Spur or Fetch here? I know that Spur just like wins the act. But that's not like necessarily the goal. But Spur does win the act. The goal is to win the run. Page Storm draws 2 cards. Cleanse summons 3, which is better than nothing. Like, you can do that. Yeah, Vigor, it makes some sense. $29 damage. Dirge. It's okay with an upgrade. I'm gonna get Shrimp. I'm gonna take this Dirge and I'm gonna Shrimp it. Otherwise, I don't think it's actually very good. Money. Money. This is a 4-block upgrade. It's kind of insane. I'm mid. Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to get the kill. You could get 80 Doom on turn 1. Not easy, but it can be done. The Spur, especially the Spur upgrade, is like so crazy here. Oh my god. Do I take Page Storm because I have Clumsy and Ascender's Bane in my deck? It's not that crazy. Ice Cream is crazy on this character, though. Yeah, I have Dirge. Small. Becomes small. First damage of the act. Somewhat expected. These are terrible. Maybe they're not terrible. Enable Spur. Oh, this is good. Isn't she bulky? They're talking about Blissey. That's good. This deck needs some weakness. Bonk. How am I going to block for 36? Oh, wait. Plus. Sure. Discovery you can skip, so I could just upgrade Discovery here. Upgrading Doom is fine too. This boss fight is like trivial. I want to play Neurosurge, so we're gonna try to be here for a while. Big off. Bonk. Fight is so easy with this deck. Pretty insane. Like joke fight on this character 90% of the time. Yeah, this kind of deck you need to be careful about the Dorito. That's why we take something like one of these. But yeah, a negative pulse is mostly a damage upgrade. Oblivion is incredible if I get the Sleight of Flesh that I really hope I have. Like, I really need that Sleight of Flesh. It's very important. Call of the Void. It's alright. Is it better than the entry mode? I think it is. Legion's really good. Pale's Wing is honestly kind of good too. We don't want that many cards. Like, we're gonna skip a lot. Pale's Flesh Ice Cream feels a little weird. It's not terrible because like fights do go on a long time and the energy is nice, but I think Legion is just like strictly better than the Flash. I kind of want to take Wing, but the issue is I don't necessarily want to take like a lot of hallway fights. Pale's Eye? Yeah. Pale's Eye Ice Cream is pretty nice. I should probably just take Legion. Legion is really, really good. Legion lets you be more efficient with your energy and save Ice Cream more often. And I don't quite have like a delay yet, but it's like really good. Pale's Wing is fun though. It definitely works in this deck. As in, I want to skip a lot of cards and gives me relics, and that's funny. Do I want to be funny? It's not just funny. It's decent as well. I think I need to beat Eon Glass. But don't you beat Eon Glass by building a large deck? Maybe Pale's Wing sucks. Yeah, that convinces me. Just the idea of Eon Glass existing. Beat Eon Glass with the Ritual Pot, yeah. Already 5 HP saved with the Legion. Isn't that kind of good? End of days. Reroll? That was Wing, not reroll. That was get relics. When are they gonna die? Rattle doesn't work with Vigor? It do not. Watch this. Doom. Plus. Nothing. Who kills Asti? I don't like that. Draw deck. I kind of like my HP. I'm going to be honest. I kind of like my HP. Intact. Do I Mazalith this fight? No, we're fine. All right. GG. Not full blocking. Again, I'm not full blocking. They don't get stunned. Rude. Move up the Joss. Excuse me? Summon 3, gain 2 energy. Is that a good card? It seems like a good card to me. I gotta hit the shop. Where is friendship? I have no friends. Yeah, ritual for my 1 strike. Increase the damage your strike deals by 1 each turn. That's what that potion says. Big awesome. Big. Oh my god, Soulstorm. Oh my god. Danse Macabre. It applies on Dirge and cards I generate. But I kind of like it speculatively. I don't mind it too much speculatively. Just because I have energy and I spend energy and then I get like more value out of spending the energy. Yeah, that curses Sleight of Flesh on it. GG. That's very good. Shockwave, Sleight of Flesh. I like the shock and I like the enfeeble. And I also like the mask is alright. Yeah, 80 gold for a shockwave is a bit insane. Could remove this strike. Watch this. Oh yeah, entropy for withers is something. Incredible. That's like the best common cards I could get. Would you like $1 or $2? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Yeah, insane cheese event. I mean, those are like the cards I'm looking for, right? Defy for weakness and Sleight of Flesh, and then Grave Warden's just solid. 10 block card with the Legion plus draw. Just outstanding. Yeah, cards transform into the same color in this game. That is actually true. Inspire 1, it was not exactly true. Inspire 1, class cards would always transform into your character, and colorless would transform into colorless. And curses would transform into curses. And there was no mid-combat transform, so you really didn't know what statuses transform into. I think they would transform into colorless in Spire 1. Yeah, quest cards and event cards, those all transform into colorless. Oh my god, Akabeko pull from below. Shockwave. 1 cost Shockwave in my deck now. Yeah. Too bad to draw the Dirge there. Potion Man. Wend. Looks like I'm doing well enough here that I will be able to upgrade my Sleight of Flesh, which is very important. That's my damage card. And that makes me very happy. Arrgh. This guy should be an elite. Never heard that one before. Barry. That was fun. $11. 11. 1 cost leg sweep. One cost leg sweep. Alright, I draw Shockwave next turn and they die. I lied. Shockwave still kills immediately. It does 26 AoE. Isn't that insane? Shackling Potion's so good into the next elite. Oh. I have to click this. It's kind of good. Doln. It's pretty good, right? I have Call of the Void. That makes me want to upgrade Call of the Void. So that we have more ethereal cards to Dolan. Oh, this act went way better than I expected. I guess just having no strikes is really good, right? 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage, 0 damage. Wait. Am I actually 0 damage act so far? Wow. Legion really is that good. Legion is just incredible. Wait, will Eidolon try to play Dazed and then put it in my discard? I think it just can't play it. I think that's how it works. Yeah, Legion is so good. It's like kind of overpowered. I don't need to play Domain because Eidolon got me. Yeah, it can't play unplayable cards. You can try. Whetstone. I have 1 attack in my deck. I have one attack in my deck. Do I perhaps want to put this snap or right-hand hand in my deck and upgrade it? These are upgraded. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Yeah, I have one attack, Unleash. There's no second one, right? I have a single attack in my deck. Classic Necrobinder. That's pretty funny. Snap's okay. Snap's okay. Retain. Yeah, Snap Ice Cream is nice. It's funny that I actually just like don't have any ways of using the Vigor in my deck. I can print a call from pull from below, and like that's kind of good. And look, I can also snap like Frantic Escape. Probably should have snapped Eidolon. That would have been fun. I need to play these cards. I'm going to play them. Or I'm going to get sucked. Am I about to take damage? I'm about to take damage, right? Ew. Not a perfect act. I should probably just give up. I need to start playing these escapes, though. Why don't I have any energy? I can let these cards exhaust because of Eidolon. Watch this. That was good. That was pretty awesome. That's like what the card is meant to do, right? Throwing axe. The other options were pretty terrible too. Alright, and also sometimes like I need to block too. It's good for those. What if I fire pot? No, that doesn't actually kill anything, right? Why are they doing like 28 on turn 1? Small. When do they, like, die? When do they die? Yeah, this deck needs front load energy, like, dramatically. I need more energy. Yeah, why do they keep attacking? I mean, this fight is notably bad for this deck because they attack every turn. It's pretty normal. Yeah, I need to find a borrowed time. Let's play Shockwave, which kills everything. It's okay. Could skip that. Sculptist. See, this guy at least gives me one turn to, like, bank a little bit of energy. That's very, very helpful. Eidolon. Oh yeah, you could change it so it doesn't exhaust, but then it also always exhausts the cards that it produces. I think it's good that it exhausts. Why did I play that? Another Invoke was okay there too, but it's only +1 energy net. Not enough for me to feel like I care. Eidolon. That's right. I am Dolan. That's correct. Ow. Why are they doing this much damage to me right now? It's because I don't have damage. My deck doesn't deal enough damage. Decks suck. Yeah, once the enemies start hitting like a little bit harder or like punishing you for sitting around a little bit, the deck gets a little bit worse. A lot worse. And then like the ice cream doesn't do anything if you need to use all your energy every turn. And like I don't deal damage without the sleight. I'm very reliant on a power to do my damage, which is bad. Yeah, I mean, I picked the right choice of Boss Relic for sure, but still. Yeah, 0 damage, Act 2, die to Act 3 hallways. That's Necrobinder Classic. It's actually just the classic. I'm kind of dying though, right? Like I'm taking 24 damage this turn. That's ridiculous. I cannot kill the enemies. It just keeps going. Yeah. Those definitely help me. Those cards definitely help me so much. Kind of great fight. So far. When they die like instantly every turn, like it's kind of like I did not expect this fight to be the easy fight of the act, right? Usually this is like a terrifying fight for this character. But this was the easy fight? Kind of weird. Countdown plus more setup. That sounds like a good way to die. This fight should be fine. They only do 20 on turn 2. And they do scale, but like they take every other turn off. Oh no, bone shards in the exhaust is kind of bad. It'll kill my Asti. Don't have much of a choice. You can also just not ever play the card and it's fine. Yeah, it's pretty lazy. Put the slimed in the exhaust because it's funny. It is pretty lazy, this thing. No! See, it kills Aussie, and now all the other stuff just, like, don't do anything. Which is totally fine. Because it's dead. Lethality. Probably not good enough. A penguin? Oh, no. Wisp is 1 energy. Watch this. Borrowed time is 4 energy. Oh. Yeah. Maybe I didn't need that wisp. Borrowed time is exceptional. I hate resting for 17 HP. It's the guy. Why am I losing all of my HP? Yeah, the overlay doesn't work. Double dirge? Double dirge and then a mid potion. So that I can get those cards. Because I do need to, like, not die, you know? Mid. Do I do the dance borrowed time thing here? It is the best way to block, right? It doesn't bank energy, but it definitely blocks this turn. Good. It's good. The block to put this in play is good. We should be safe for the fight now. Dolan. Sean. Oh, that wasn't as money as I thought it was going to be. But yeah, like every fight, if it goes more than a few turns, it's pretty free. But turn one hits me. Rego Pillow's massive. That's so good. Just like doubles my rest sites. I'm gonna say the energy. I don't think the dance is worth it, but I could be wrong because like I do have borrowed time. Draw a billion cards. Wait, Eidolon? Oh my god. You're not ready for this. Where is Eidolon? It's my discard pile? I should play this. Where's Eidolon? Yeah, this is gonna be crazy. Next turn, check this out. 25 cards in the exhaust pile. Play every card in your exhaust pile. I don't know exactly what order it plays them in, though. I don't know exactly how it determines this. Is Slight in play yet? Yeah, it's unupgraded, though. That was good. I have 300 block. I have 300 block. Did you see him try to throw the bomb for one frame? That's wonderful. I have 10 scrolls in my hand. Mini cannon is terrible. 91 gold for some stuff or a curse for a relic. We could take a curse for a relic. I don't even think it's worth it. Just take my money. Take my money, please. Top of mid. Could double Spirit of Ash instead. Ow. It's pretty scary. This is worrisome, right? I do have Spirit of Ash in play. Am I dying? Am I dying here? Who could guess that the slow deck is dying to the first phase of the test subject? This is a true revelation being made right now. Am I dying? I mean, I'm not dead now, but like, I'm talking like, am I dying to Eon Glass now? These two also do block for 4 each. I think you play Eidolon. And then I don't know what else. Probably Shockwave for weakness and damage. See, it blocks a lot, and then they'd only do 22. They kind of need to die next turn, so it's reasonable to just play the Shockwave. Does 26 damage. Ow. Sentry mode is good with the Spirit of Ash. Eventually I'll print an Eidolon also, and that'll be like really, really good. And now we have energy. 27 HP and a power potion into Eon Glass. That feels okay. Yeah, it can create Eidolon. It shouldn't be able to, though. I think they're going to prevent this from being able to be done soon. I mean, do I even use this one? There's no way to discard it, so I should probably just play it. It plays all the sweeping gazes as well, which is funny. Yeah, because of no, you can stall. You can sculpting strike. You can sculpting strike the scythe. And then replay it. Yeah, Eidolon's cool. It's a really cool card, but it probably shouldn't be allowed to be generated mid-combat. But it's a very cool card. I should have set up the tuning fork. Okay, these aren't that good. Early friendship is ridiculously good. So now I have energy, but there are other issues. There are other issues, though. That can exist. Let's not use our Legion here. Dance Macabre deck. So good. Really, really good. Like, I have so much energy in the double Call of the Void. Like, we should be good now. Triple Call of the Void. Wait, Rattle in my exhaust pile. That is ethereal. Spirit of Ash in play. Never been so happy to play a Spirit of Ash in my life. Extremely good. Yeah, take that. Right. What happened somewhat in this deck is, like, I built my deck to beat, like, certain fights, and then, yeah. It's so funny. Like, the hardest fight in this run, honestly, was this. Was the constructs. And I guess Soul Nexus turn 1 was very scary. I should let it exhaust, honestly. Oh my god. Wait. Borrowed time, and now every card in my exhaust pile costs an extra energy. And then when I play Eidolon, they give me block with Dance Macabre. And I had the Oblivion in play as well. That was a great turn. GG. That was cool. Yeah, really good Call of the Void. Call of the Void's an outstanding card. Yeah, why did it die? I wasn't done. I wasn't done yet. Defeated a boss without losing HP. That was the Waterfall Giant. I lost a little in Neon Glass. Does the first win start the streak? It's a streak of 1 right now. You can call it a 1 streak if you want to. Niao's Sacrifice. 1 ambergris. Procure 1 ambergris. Heal for 50% of your max HP. If used in combat, take an extra turn. Honestly, it's okay. I don't think it's that bad on defect. I mean, I hate having the extra curse for 5 fights, but I do think that defect oftentimes is like resting their way through Act 1, and having the ambergris is just like an extra rest site, an extra 2 rest sites-ish, but you do take a curse. And the extra turn also means that your lightning orbs and dark orbs can tick, so you get bonus value out of the extra turn. Alternatively, the other options are not bad, but I like to take different ones. Yeah, I think that this one is okay. I think dowsing is awful, but I think this is just fine. It just makes your Act 1 a little safer. You get a big heal. Also, funny thing you can do in Underdogs is there's the Abyssal Baths event where you can pay current HP for max HP, and you can just click the max HP and then ambergris it up. Dowsing's good game design. Yeah. It's not a poorly designed thing. It's just a bad thing. It's just weak. Too much boring good. Yeah, I like exciting bad things. Dowsing is very interesting. They'll probably buff it, but even if they just buff it to like 4 question mark rooms, it's still not that good. Nah, 3 is too few. 3 is definitely too few. And I think ambergris is just cool. Ambergris is not like funny. It's not that bad. It's pretty cool, and it's not that bad. Right, it heals for 37 HP. This healing is rounded down for some reason. I thought all healing was rounded up. But maybe in this game. No, in this game, healing rounds down. Healing rounds up in Spire 1. I think healing rounds down in this game. I think everything rounds down in this game. But I'm going to take this because it's just interesting. You know. Everything works okay here on the defect character. We can try to take the 4 elite path, but we can also dodge if needed at the spot. Plenty of places to dodge. No, I don't. Ambergris is not bad. I don't think it's that bad. Do I need AoE? Do I need to try Sweeping Beam a little bit more? What else AoE does Defect even have? And what else am I even thinking about taking here? Hailstorm. Yeah, okay. Hailstorm is really good. And Glass. Those are a lot better. Five Elite Act. Yeah, I'm probably aiming for the 4. I might want this campfire. But also, maybe, I don't know, maybe I can do 5. Defect usually just takes too much chip damage in elites and stuff. Sweeping Beam value. Immediate. Immediate value from the Sweeping Beam. Amazing. Yeah, Maximum Events is a little bit more viable in this game than Spire 1. In Spire 1, events were just not good. There were a few good ones, but if you just go to too many events, you're going to see garbage. Ambergris sucks. Another curse. The orbs get small too. They should make it so it reduces orb damage also. They really should do that. Defect needs a nerf. I'm boosting? Probably a boosting. Transform Strike or upgrade Sweep? That is better than Strike. All right, I'm farming. I got the Ambergris. I'm farming. Well, that's kind of GG. That was kind of good. Diva cards are too good. They're like all too good. All right, sharp sweeping. We have no powers is the issue here, but sharp sweeping or nimble boost. Sharp FTL also. Yeah, do we like the AoE? I like the AoE. Sharp for lighter? Okay, you're cooking. I trust. Bird. This does waste some healing, but it feels worth it. Because it was a bad draw on top of it cooks the Dark Orb. It was just the right turn to do it, to use the potion. And now Guilty's gone. And now I have no Niao Relic! No Niao Relic, except for the fact that I am full HP after fighting 2 elites. No Niao Relic except for that. Beam Cell Kusarigama. Holy. Doesn't say block on it. See people try to carry it. I think that is not the right way to look at the potion. I mean, if you can get away with it, it's okay, but like, why? I don't see why. I don't see like a good reason to like plan to do that. It's not the primary plan, at least. It should not be your primary plan. When does the enemy die now? Ow. If I play this darkness, I don't know how I'm evoking it. I have 2 orbs, and then I would have to draw dual cast after that. But also, how am I killing without it? Yeah, with attacks. Kusarigama. One. Bulk. It's a good bulk up. I'm gonna click it. It's a good null, too. No potion. Please don't destroy me. Apotheosis. Yeah. You lose an orb slot. Oh no. Yeah, it's essentially an apo for your physical attacks and blocks. Which is very good. If that sounds good, that's because it is. Oh, wait. Oh, that's actually fine. I kill this one. Still taking damage. Ow. Yeah, Boost Away is definitely something that has gone up in my evaluation. It's just a good card. Like, losing an orb slot only makes your passive worse. It doesn't, like, make your evokes worse or anything like that. It makes it harder to, like, cook a Dark Orb for a while or something, but, like, I don't care. Alright, am I gonna be able to do this 5 Elite thing? Do I ever Gambler's Brew this hand? I wanted to bulk up. I wanted to get the Boost Away. Yeah, like charge versus Boost Away. Who cares? Just click them both. Ow. Bird. It says Boost Away on it. I don't see a world where I don't buy Kafuda, but what about Bugged Watch? Yeah, what about Bugged Watch? What about Pocket Watch? No, I mean, Adroit is incredible with that. Right? I'm thinking Bulk Up and Adroit is, like, kind of insane. 100% Frog? It's not 100% Frog. Right? It's Frog, Bird, Effigy. Then this one is either Bird or Frog. And then now this one is either Effigy or Frog. This one is Effigy or Frog. Everything is insane. Only one option wins? What? How am I going to win? Only one option wins. Yeah, and that option is click randomly. I don't know. The Pocket Watch is kind of ridiculous. Pocket Watch is kind of good. Yeah, with the Dex on Bulk Up buff Adroit, it does. It does not affect Nimble, like that little enchantment from that event earlier, but it does affect Adroit. So that's why the Kafuda is even a consideration here. But I don't know. I think drawing 3 cards a turn is kind of good. I don't know. I think drawing 3 cards this turn is kind of good. Potato. Potato. What if I just block? Pocket Watch. What? Why are there only 3 of them? That's a weird bug. Why'd that happen? They are also weird bugs? No, they're parasites. They are worms. I guess that's a bug. guess. So, I just fought 5 elites in Act 1. Defect. 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 Yeah, worms are not insects, but a lot of people consider them bugs. I don't know if I consider them a bug. They're annelids. That's not a bug. What about Shramp? Is Shramp bug? No. Or Buffer. Ow. But yeah, I mean, the thing is that, like, worms are, like, not even the same, like, phylum as insects. Like, they're not even close to being bugs. Do I ever die in this fight? Like, should I have upgraded, the darkness, maybe? Yeah, we're fine. Millipede out of place in Act 2. What are millipedes and what are they? And centipedes? Are centipedes even insects? What is a centipede? What is a centipede? They're arthropods, but they're not. They're not insects, but they're arthropods, I guess. I don't know much. Long shrimp? Yeah, I mean, they're probably closely related. I don't know what they're closely related to. Oh, hey, look at this. Look at this. I'm looking on Wikipedia. But yeah, they're most closely related to plant crustacea, which includes crustaceans and insects. So they're closely-ish related to insects, but they're not. And same with millipedes. Look, millipedes and centipedes are actually closely related a little bit. But yeah, then I don't really know about the pancrustacea. I don't know. What am I taking? Am I clicking on anything here? Am I clicking anything here? Spinner AoE is something. Spinner's okay. True bugs is a good one. What is a true bug? All right, what about Spinner? What about Rainbow? What about Spinner? Spinner is okay. Nah. I don't know. I don't know. It makes orbs. It makes AoE orb. It's a good set it and forget it kind of power. Remove 4 cards from your deck. Okay. Okay. I'll do that. You show me Flat Cannon, and then I win. Right side is good? Question mark. 3-fight shop. Elite. And then elite. I have Pocket Watch, remember. That thing is broken. Thing draws cards. Double Birdcage. It really is. Okay, here's the funny thing about playing Buffer, is that if I play Buffer and no other blocks, I will not stun the Bullbug, but if I play Buffer and Cold Snap, I will. Because I have some amount of block, and it counts it as full blocking. But you need to have at least 1 point of block for it to do anything. Which is very weird. But that's just how it works. What if you have 0.99999? Only 5 nines is not 1, so you won't work. What about go for the eyes for weakness? A singular gopher. Double enfeebling or is attacking for 0? I do not know. I don't know. Yeah, I played some Risk of Rain 2 when it like came out. Buffer's so good in Act 2. I'm pretty happy with the spinner. Infinite. Nah, Fusion's not that good. It could be. Like, Fusion, upgrade Fusion, compile driver, and, like, you kind of would need a compact to do the infinite. So I skip here. These are not needed, nor are they good. Wait, I messed that up because I should have pocket watched. Yeah, 4-clad speedrunning. Is it dead? Kind of. Buffer. What a card. Yeah, there's still Bully, but it's just... Bully doesn't work because then you need to not get test subject. And that's another, 1 in 3 a roll, which is kind of annoying if you're trying to speedrun. Wait. Do I take this over Glacier? It's kind of really good. Win or win or win. Yeah, they're all very good. Watch this. I want to try it out. Yeah, Pocket Watch into a Giga Compact turn. What about another bulk? Am I gonna bulk? It's a bulk up deck. Need it. Yeah, I don't need it. 1, 2, 3, 4 Bowers. Yeah, but I don't like the curse. But it also is, you know, 32 AoE added to my deck. Right? This is adding an Immolate plus to my deck. That's what the decay is. I'm playing Defect. I click Iteration. Already 16 damage. Oh god, beats in 2 and 4 are flipped. You were not ready for this. I was not ready for this. That was exciting. Pocket Watch. Wait, I haven't even played the last bulk up. I'm taking damage. This lead's impossible. It's impossible. Zuzu Bracelet. Wow. Wow. Okay, one dex is really good. Okay, but what if the lightning's hit? No. So easy this fight for this deck. I've definitely had like Necrobinder runs where this fight is like evil. But not this one. Not this one. You know what card I would actually consider taking is, okay, maybe I wouldn't, but Smokestack would be fun here. Oh, did I have a Glass Orb already to kill it? Doesn't matter. White Noise deals 8 AoE damage. Yeah, the issue with it is that it breaks Pocket Watch for, like, what purpose? Alright, I can get an upgrade or I can go to Elite. Right, getting an upgrade or a Relic. Yeah, the Elite's gotta be better. Eight plus 11. Yeah, okay, I can Pocket Watch. They're weak. Gonna take significant damage this turn, and then... Okay. I'm gonna block. Evoke? No. You gotta stop looking at things as feels good, feels bad, and look at things with balance. But I understand. Do I want to throw the run by clicking a bing bong? Of course I do. Of course I do. Another anchor. This is actually really good. Wait. What's the least common multiple of 3 and 5? Oh god. That's how many turns you have to spend to stall to set these things up. Fun. I know it's 15. I know it's 15. I know math. I know math. If you've watched the stream, you know that I know math. You know. Oh, I forgot about the decay. Relic, I don't think you can get the wax version and the normal version. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think you can. Compact. Oh my god, I have so much energy. Thanks, Compact, for the energy. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put it to good use. Except I'm not. Ever a go for the eyes upgrade here? Ever a rest? It could be a rest. Ooh, I want to get glam. I want to get Bing Bong glam. That would be a whole lot of fun. Yeah, flat cannon. I don't even want 2 flat cannons, but I would click it anyway, because it's fine. Do not play compact here. Do not play compact. Don't play compact first. I need to play the escape. It's a status. It is a status card, believe it or not. Nice rest, by the way. Now you'll see. They can start hitting me soon. Maybe. We'll see. Could have drawn first. They're gonna start hitting me. I should have played the compact on it. I have enough of these to be fine. Yeah, Loki went in. I mean, that's just what this enemy does. Compact. Not gonna play them because I want Pocket Watch. But now they exist in the reshuffle. Until they just die anyway. Win against Eon Glass? I have an entire act to figure it out, and I could click one flat cannon and instantly win. Also, there's many ways to beat Eon Glass. I'm not fighting Eon Glass right now. Modded, 2 modded is pretty good for orb slots if we want to recover our orb slots after bulk up. Or you take 2 helix drills because I have strength with the bulk up. Dealing damage is good. Glam? Lame. 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 Other issue is Brilliant Scarf only activates if I break my pocket watch. Yeah, Helix Drill is a pocket watch break as well. Frond is fine. Do I ever fur coat? No. I do not. Mini Cannon Boomerang Ice Cream Helix Drill. Helix Drill is fun because it's a real enchantment target. And then Mini Cannon, of course. Yeah, I could just take the Frond. But Scarf is fine. Despite it, like the whole pocket watch business. Still fine. I think it helps me play the bulk ups like a lot, and that is very useful because they are good. Yeah, it's just kind of broken. Okay, I take this now because it's green. And then it also activates the scarf. One. What? Loop goes before the enemy's turn. Weird. Weird. Rocket Punch. Punch. Rocket Punch. Okay, I could take these and just go here. We already saw Fake Merchant in Act 2. So I don't think we can see Fake Merchant, but we could just do this. Go to the shop is probably better than fighting elites, than fighting an elite. Confusion will be my gremlin knob. Confusion will randomize the cost of my hand. Scarf is broken. Oh my god. Oh, I should have killed this one. Scarf is this is broken. This is absolutely disgusting. plus. Now, Pocket Watch is not a crutch. Pocket Watch is just broke. It's just broke. You have a choice to do one or the other. You always have the choice. Okay, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna waste the scarf on the boost away so that I can spend an extra energy and hit another time with the drill. The scarf is terrible. Terrible with the drill. Yeah, Pocket Watch. Like, you're not forced to do it. It just says draw a million if you want to draw a million. And I usually like drawing a million cards. So, like, I usually do it, but... if I can have a Giga turn, I'll take a Giga turn. It works too. Cthulhu! 5 months. Baby is a cat. I agree. Ow. This is the worst hand I've ever seen in my life. Look at it. Good thing I have a buffer. Fusion Plus. I'll take a double hollow. Oh my god. Do I just, like, go all in on the bulk and have no orbs? Probably not a great plan. But I could take 2 modded and then 2 bulk up. The modded is very good, correct? The fisticuffs? Wait. Do you know what happens with fisticuffs? It says deal damage and then gain block equal to damage dealt. Do you know what strength does? It makes this damage bigger. And do you know what dex does? It makes this number bigger. So this thing is buffed by 1 billion when you play bulk up. That's kind of crazy. And I get 2 of them. How good is the burning sticks? It's not good, right? It's just like hologram, white noise. It's not good enough. I don't think. Hate that? Yeah, it's just weird that it is affected by dex. Imagine if wall scale was dex. Yeah, then it would be worse than Time Eater in the heart. Yeah, I don't know. It would make kunai ridiculous, more ridiculous than it already is. It would make duality more ridiculous than it already is. Secret nerf? Yeah, it's a secret nerf. Bingus. Charles Bingus. We can remove a card. Remove Zap, probably. Doesn't really matter that much. Oh, no. Decay. I think I might remove Decay if I'm going to remove a card. Let's do that. Can't block the heart big hit with 1 wall up. Yeah, wild. Whetstone. That's fine. Epitaph. What do I upgrade? A rocket? A modded? It's hard for it to not just be a rocket upgrade. You know, you want a draw upgrade, right? So you just do it on the draw card that costs 0 energy. Why does it cost 0 energy? Why does it do that? Okay, but what if it doesn't cost 0 energy? Because it sucks. Enough innate to be picking mirror. What, dupe deck? Yeah, I wouldn't. I probably wouldn't pick dupe deck. 22 block. I've only played 1. Okay, that was Architect, though. That's why I made such a big number. Buffer in this fight. Okay, Helix Drill is kind of underwhelming in this deck, honestly. Yeah. Kind of underwhelming. Oh my god. Fuel. Boost away card. What a broken card. How did we not see that boost away is just broken? How did we not see this thing? Yeah, 6 blocker, 0 energy. That's not that good. Yeah, it's a deflect plus. It's an upgraded card. There's a silent card called deflect, and it needs to be upgraded to block for 7. This thing just blocks for 6 immediately. It's broken. Also, check this out. Relic setup. No, ice cream's just good on everyone. Run with the new Eidolon? Yes. I just did. I had Eidolon with the Call of the Void. It's very good. Plus. I don't even know if that's good. It's probably good. It's upgraded. It can't be that bad. Eidolon. Does it go infinite? It does not. I have orb slots. Feels good after having like no orb slots this run. And as usual, I take this Lost Wisp, and I'm like, oh my god, this is so much damage. A lot of the times, it is damage that you don't really care about, but also a lot of the times, it is damage that you do care about. Also, I played that turn horribly, and I took damage. Why did I take damage? Power. Actually, probably not. Reboot. Big hug. Big hug. Maybe not. We don't have flat cannon in this deck yet. Add Switch to your deck. Yes, please. I would like to do that. Yeah, it activates your rocket punches. Amazing. Boggett Watch. Oh yeah, I'm real. Wait. I'm shockingly close to full blocking. Who cares? Ooh, Feral. Scavenge plus infinite. I'm taking it for Eon Glass. Can exhaust the withers. I think it's okay. kind of good with Pocket Watch. That's good. I'm going to do the artifact strip here instead of doing the helix drill. Because I'm not actually doing that much with the helix drill. None of these white noises are ever giving me echo form. I'm going to just lose this run because I can't get echo form. I need echo form to win. Yeah, Ian is kind of rude. Oh, here's something I can do. Is this cost 2 energy? But watch this. Yeah, now it costs 0. Wait, why is this not green? This is a bug. I'm going to F2 this. I think it's because it thinks that it's, you know, normal, but then it's not. Maybe they mean this to be this way because it is normally 0, but then it has been upcosted. Like, I don't know. Like, is that intentional? Modded is not normally. Yeah, no. Because it's not like red. It's not like a weird color when it's upcosted. That was good damage. Yeah, normally blue is when it's increased in cost rate. Nice subroutine. Amazing. Okay, but actually, though, does do something. Got a buffer for this turn. Yeah, I surely do have a buffer. Wait, 36? I'm perfect blocking 4 of these, and then the buffer gets me there. Okay, good. Right, 28 plus 8 is 36, and 9 times 4 is also 36. Fuel? Fuel is not a status card, no. Watch this. I think I blocked enough. That was kind of fun. Alright, they kind of need to die right now. They are dead, right? I spend 3 energy and then I play this twice. It's 24 plus 24 plus what? That's not enough, right? Potion. Yeah, the block potion gets me lethal. That, yeah. Sure. Why did I play that? Because that's like only if it's kill. If it doesn't kill, then I should just block. Because it draws? Find the hidden reptile trinket. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? 48. Then I would need 12 damage. No, I mean, this is 3 plus 3 plus 4. Not enough. Huh. That's not good. I might just lose now. Oh, wait, they get 33 block? That's not fair, man. I might just be dead now. Or are they dead? Are they dead? They better be dead. Maybe they're dead. Maybe they're not dead. Maybe I can just block. I think I'm dead. How did this happen? Thunder? I have Thunder in play. I didn't play the Helix Drill? Yeah, if you play the Helix Drill, you take 12 damage. Because you make another Wither, and then you die in the next fight. Great line. Not playing spinner? No, what did I do with the spinner? I kind of need to pocket watch this fight. Or into next turn, I mean. So, like, I guess I just will. Done a lot of damage to the torch head already. I just needed to kill faster. But yeah, what did I do over the spinner play? Because the spinner would have been a great card to have in play. I agree. Missing the spinner is like very, very, very bad. Steady as she goes. A reference to the enchantment that gives your cards retain. Amazing, amazing song. They just knew what Slay the Spire 2 would be about. I cannot make an Echo Form. It's impossible to make an Echo Form. Not a single Echo Form has been created with these white noises. This is an unwinnable run. This is what I call an unwinnable run. how do you win without Echo Form? Okay, hopefully the queen is not, like, gonna kill me, but I kind of foresee the queen kind of killing me. Not saving buffer here. No, I'm saving one buffer. It's better than nothing. Getting sussy. It's getting sussy. Yeah, I don't think the overlay is fixable. I don't know how to. I would have done it. They're gonna do 1 billion damage next turn. How do I manage that? I mean, it might be working. Is it working for some people now? Because I didn't really do anything. I don't really change anything. Loop goes after spinner? Question mark. Is it working for anyone? I don't think it's working at all. It's a pretty decent draw pile. It's also very hard to block for 12 times 6, so no, that's another issue. I do have 6 dexterity, though. And I only need to block for 12 times 4. For 12 times 3, even, is all I need to block for, which is already in hand. No pocket watch? I could die next turn, which is the funny part. Like, not dying during the multi-hit. Okay, I got weakness and glacier. Better to play cold snap? Nah, that doesn't block as much. And now they need to die. I don't know if they're going to die fast enough. I don't know if they're dying fast enough. Because they need to die more or less next turn, and it doesn't seem like they're dying fast enough here. Even with weakness, like, it's not going to work. I don't think I have enough damage. Maybe I'm lying. No nib this turn, though. There's no damage in the draw pile. I think I'm dead. I didn't look at that draw pile. 15 times 5. Like, there's just no damage in this draw pile. It's very close. Buffing Scarf since I'm losing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how I'm losing like runs like this. Is it the Bing Bong curse? It might be the Bing Bong curse. It's probably the Bing Bong curse. It's very, very close. Very, very close. Is Bing Bong helping me here? Yeah, I think so. This is really good. 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 It's fine. The other doll was the struggles. Hailstorm? Of course. There's many different damage powers that would have been good, and I didn't find them. So my damage was just a little bad, a little bit bad. And that's what it comes down to. The damage is not strong enough for these end bosses. My damage is spinner with no focus. And I don't have flat cannon, and I don't have... there was like barrages that I didn't take, but I didn't have the modded yet. No, there was a barrage in this shop. Yeah, I probably needed the barrage from this shop. But yeah, I just don't have enough damage. I don't think Beam Cell is the damage you think it is. Beam Cell minus. Yeah. I picked Chill over Barrage here too, but that was... No, that was after it. I thought I had good damage-ish. Good. Be right back. Everyone is knob. Is everyone knob? What does that mean? Everyone is knob. Everything is knob. Everyone is knob. What does that mean? Alright, I'll be right back. I got some cheese and some crackers. I got a snack. Everybody. Yummy. Oh, I'm playing class. I'm gonna click the button. I'm gonna click the button. I mean, I'm gonna click the button on everyone, honestly. When do you not take Capsule? Like, what is the situation where you don't? What is a Nya bonus that is better than Capsule on any character? It's like, it can't be Greed, because you can't see Greed next to it. Is it like a Pearl? A normal Pearl into a shop? Capsule? Like Necro small capsule? Necro would probably click this on most Underdogs maps, but you can, because they're both downside relics. Necro Overgrowth? No. Capsule in the forced Overgrowth Elite is pretty good, I think. And yeah, Gold Pearl is pretty decent. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, if there's a shop, I see myself picking this over Large Capsule on Necro and Defect. That makes sense to me. You know, Small Capsule and Golden Pearl are both just very, very good. Like, this gives you enough gold to always buy, like, pretty much any relic that's in the shop, even if it's rare. Yeah, Clad just clicked Capsule. Now, what kind of path am I looking at here? 3 elites would be wonderful, but also doesn't need to happen. So we can do 2 fights, shop, 2 fights, and then either elite or upgrade here. And then I think two late elites is like fine for Clad. Ow. Do I defend to save 6 here? No, that doesn't work. That doesn't work. You just say ow. You just say ow, and you move on. Ironclad with the base deck versus hallway fight. That defend to save 4? I don't think it is. It cost me 2 the next turn. Average attack better than Infernal Blade, or do we just take armaments? Oh yeah. You mean on the Thorn's turn, yeah. On the Thor's turn, double defend is sketch. Okay. I don't know. Armaments Underdogs makes sense. Infernal Blade is a fun card. You can get some pretty crazy stuff out of it. Bludgeon. Gaming. Someone help me, I'm gonna game. When I'm gonna get cards that like do things. Remember, this is Waterfall Giant. Stomp is good, so that I don't literally die to the eels. I do just die to the eels if I don't have this, I think. But also, I don't know. Nothing is feeling very strong right now. Okay, I can at least have the T set into elites, which is really, really good.
Whoa.
Could triple defend here. It's not crazy. Next turn, they're only doing 6 also. Nine. Oops. Next turn, they're only doing 6. This does nothing. This does 6 next turn. Next turn, this does 6, and this does 9. If I stomp over Whirlwind, I think it's better. I think. With no bloodletting. Like pommel. Could attack bot right now to get the stomp in play in a better way. This fight's scary enough. Okay, is it dead? I'm thinking that the right one might be dead. If I have 3 extra strength, then this is 15. I mean, it's a lot of damage, right? So this is 12 plus 15, 27 plus 9. And then I would still have another energy. So yeah, it's definitely a kill. Cool. That's very, very good. And now I say, ow. Cool. Wait. Yeah. There's a under... The Waterfall Giant is so scary for me right now. Ooh. I don't know about this fight. I think I just take injury. I don't think I can take them. Yeah, is this a like what are the stipulations for this event? I feel like you can only see it later in the act or something. Is it less likely to show up? Or is it just, I don't know. Yeah, if I just sit here on this screen, they'll die eventually, right? They're punching each other. I don't think I can take them. I think I take like 25,000 damage. I just don't think it is worth it. Key set bagger prep combo, so good. They need to die next turn, and I think they will. Pillage, stomp combo. That's terrible. These are not good cards. I'm getting scared right now. I'm getting a little bit scared. Ow. I was gonna split this turn, but that's terrible. Okay, this is good. I mean, the bash is kind of bad, but like missing the bash. Getting the bash on ad. Oh, wait. I messed up Nunchaku. Yeah, they start slightly. How am I doing this waterfall giant? I'm like not even close to finding an answer to the waterfall giant. My answer is armaments. What am I? What am I doing? I have like 2 attacks I've added to my deck and armaments and a bunch of curses. What do these cards do? This feels like Spire 1. I just have a bunch of garbage. 1 dominate? Yeah, that would be good. All right, I might take the fight over the event. No, I need to have the T set into the elite. I mean, armaments and stomp. Bash. Yeah, that is good in a waterfall. Do I like draw pot? I'm gonna start with that. Mid. Am I using another draw pot? Am I using another draw pot? Okay, I can actually do triple strike stomp armaments this turn. I can actually do that. It's not like the draw pot is like that much better. Dig. Yeah. Okay, we stoke an answer. That's how it's done. We stoke an answer. GG. There you go. I didn't dig. Yeah, I didn't. $25. Nita. Anita. Ow to my face. That's so bad. Secretary. Anita. Secretary. Check this out. The double howl from beyond. I love that card. I actually just love that card. Is this a draw pot or are they dead? Are they dead? I have 27, 27, 27, and then 7, but I have one more vuln, one more strength. Oh yeah, I have 4 of them. They're dead. This is amazing. Oh my god. Hopefully I don't die next turn. They're only hitting for 35. Anita. Anita. Oh, do you see it? Do you see it? I stoke both the Howl from Beyond. I have Rage in play. Holy. Unrelenting. Unrelenting. Hemo. Stomp. That was amazing. Oh, I forgot about those two. I don't think the offering was positive. Okay, well, that was fun. Do I click anything here? Well, that was kind of awesome. The Stoke. Stoke is a card. It prints you an answer. Yeah, card creation is a little silly. A lot silly. I think it's okay for Stoke to be in the game just to have like a little bit of Dead Branch flavor in the game. Whether you like that flavor or not is up to you. Yeah, upgrading the Stoke was very good. Terra Sunder? Nah, it's not that good in the stack. Yeah, my deck can't do anything, and immediately my deck does everything. That was pretty funny. What do we think of Mantle? It's fine. Just take the block card. Rightest Flame. Yummy Cookie is kind of good. Should probably just flame it up. We'll see. Let's look at the paths, because I do want to get the flame upgraded. But wait, I need to dig. 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 This is like actually not good. Yeah, a real fan would know. A real fan would know. This is true. I need a dig. I need a dig. What do I upgrade? Headbutt, flash, defend. What's the next one? This song? It's crazy. I don't understand how. Oh no, you're requesting a different song? No, but this song is cool. What we're listening to right now. I like Bash for Vaughn. I don't have Vaughn in my deck. What if I go to the left side here and I just dig? Watch this. Watch this. Kiwi. Kiwi. What if I aerobic this fight? I don't think I need to, right? I can just do this. Take the Prime Gamer. What do I do? Oh, there's like a whole... There's a line? What, that was my line? That was the line? Yeah, I figured it out. Amazing. Block card. Stoke sucks. I didn't even play it. Okay, but what if I play it? I don't think that was good. Eh. What if I do it? What? 23. The attack is first. I had to double check. Wait. Ashen Strike in my deck now. Oh my god. You're not ready. A real Ashen Strike in my deck right now. Yeah, nice Stoke, by the way. Ow. Now a Stoke with Retain, that would be good. No, you cannot Stoke a feat. They caught that one. It should be a pretty easy one to catch. I think it's kind of bad. Perfected. 1 energy bash plus. Wait, let's look at 0 energy cards. They're probably pretty decent in this deck. Yeah, I mean, Anger's the only common. You get Anger most of the time. Does it roll for rarity first? In which case it's almost always anger. It's almost always going to be anger. But there's a whole lot of like powers that brick, and I don't mind anger that much. Whoa, what are the odds? That's crazy. How could I have known? Yeah, it's probably like 50% or something, angers. Something like that. I don't know what the... I mean, you never really know exactly what your rarity is, what your common chance is. I need to stun them. Most things are weighted by rarity in this game. Crimson Mantle's really, really good here. Whee! Crimson Mantle. Yeah, it's true. Every time you click it, you do get a common. And it's just how it works. Ow. Cartridge, feel no pain on it. Dude. 2 enlightenments? For the flame barrier, for the stomp. They exhaust for feel no pain and Ashen Strike. Okay. Hey, I needed you last run. Next dig is Stone Toad. Incredible turn 1. This is an amazing turn 1. That is so bad. Okay, but check this out. Enlightenment plus on the stomp. Now it's 1 cost forever. I can't. This guy should be an elite. $24 to my face. Yeah, what if I actually just, like, die here? I'm in a very, very precarious position right now. I could have just died there. That would have been fun. I don't think I should dig here. Do I even get strength? Oh, I do, actually. This is fun. This turns all of my potions into super strength potions. I take Shockma, correct? It says Shockma on it. Shockwave on the Ironclad. Whoa, that's crazy. Son of knob. Cruelty's okay. Potions are good. Yeah, Shockwave's incredible. Ironclad really misses Shockwave. Yeah, I could remove a curse in my giant deck of garbage. At the same time, I also have Second Wind and Stoke and stuff. I like potions so that I don't die immediately to the elite. This is a good potion into whatever elite I'm fighting next. I like not dying. Oh god, I'm gonna die. I drew Shockwave. Amazing Enlightenment. And by amazing, I mean it gained 1 energy. Order? I forgot about Trinket. Imagine remembering Trinket. That's insane. Yeah, they got rid of Clothesline also. Which is a little bit insane that they did both of those things. Alright, I got 20 passive block, but I also take 2 damage a turn. Beep, boom, beep, boom, beep, boom. Son of no. Yeah, play a Blood Wall plus every turn. For free. I bottom decked my Stomp. GG. Ashen Strike. Ashen Strike. Strike. Oh my god. I forgot to dig. I forgot to dig. Do I just do this? It blocks pretty well. Could have dug up a Panto, it's true. Pretty terrible turn. Am I gonna get sucked? I like kind of need to play this, don't I? But I also kind of need to play this. Yeah, I gotta draw a pot next turn if I don't. What? I guess I did exhaust one of them. It's not even that unlikely. It's not even that unlikely what happened. I just made a terrible call. Watch this. Okay, I should have taken the brightest flame. I should have taken the brightest flame. And actually had a deck that did things. Cookie is not that good of a relic. This is like, out of relics in this game, this is like the tiny house of relics. I don't think it's that good. There was a brightest flame. I had to dig. 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 The shovel claims another. It digs my own grave. It digs your own grave. Yeah, brightest flame stoke is so good, right? Poultice on silent. Oh my god. Catalyst would be good here. Apparition would be good here. Yeah, shovel is not. I mean, shovel is better in this game than in Fire 1, but still. Don't build your deck around a shovel. And don't make, like, choices because of the shovel exclusively. Make choices that are good because they're good. This is not a great Transform 2. I could Nightmare Wraithform, though. Sleeping on Nightmare Neutralize. I am. Now, Nightmare is actually kind of better in this game in some ways because you can Nightmare cards from potions and they'll stay 0 cost. You instantly trade for 2 relics at Ranwood, assuming no tend. Digging is good. Yeah, digging is... Transforms aren't rarity? Yeah, they're not. For some reason. But... yeah, shovel is not a good relic, but digging is... in the moment, digging is good-ish. Most of the time. Oh my god. Burst defend. Do I? Do I dare? Do I dare do the line? Do I do the line? Do I? Do I do the line? Do I do the thing? You dare me? I don't think it's that bad. The deck has no damage, and this improves my damage if it's going on a long time, and then I have weakness. It's pretty bad. I do it next turn, because it's the off turn next turn. I draw them both next turn. Okay, that was kind of close. Okay, maybe it was actually good, because where am I gonna do damage now? See, they'd be weak now. They'd be weak now. They would be weak now if I did that. Does burst burst? What do you mean? Oh my god, watch that. Burst, you can't burst. Like, burst is this turn. It doesn't go between turns. But you can burst a burst. Footwork, GG. Nightmare footwork, GG. Yeah, only defect gets the power thing. Only defect gets that. You don't have to line it up. And it exhausts. Double tap is just gone. Doesn't even exist anymore. Leading strike into the Phantom. Timer shift. 3-cost Blade Dance. I could do that. Would work. I sure hope it does. I sure hope it would work. Are they dead? You can't burst Leading Strike like you can Blade Dance. Okay, they are dead. I was gonna probably burst Defend there just to save the 1 HP. Whose Strength Pot is good for elites. Deadly Poison solves Phantom. Scare is probably okay here. It's good in all of the elites-ish. Lose 9 HP is not great. But I have full potions. GG. Footwork, Uma. Footwork, Uma. 1-2 punch. Ugh. What comes next? A mid. A mid. A mid comes next. Do I take expose here? I'm definitely eyeing this expose. I have like exactly enough to do expose prepared as well, which is like fine. Prepared is fine. Make expose remove. It says remove artifact. Not all buffs. It does not remove all buffs from the enemy. Alright, do I strength bot this fight? It should remove all debuffs. Ow. I need to play this, I think. Ow. It's okay. I can rest my way through the spire from here on. Bird. Oh my god. Strong. Wait. What if I... Yeah, I'm not gonna rest. I'm gonna lift. I might actually still go on this path. I'll get enough money to buy a potion here. And I think that that is valuable enough to go on this path. Oh, remember when I said I can't burst Blade Dance? Yeah, I lied. I could have used explosive in this fight also. This turn 2 is a little sus. A lot sus. Ah, it's unfortunate that that doesn't kill immediately. Explosive would have saved 4 HP. Which means it was not worth it. Probably. It's just half the time I'm fighting the potato and explosive potion is like ridiculous there. Rick? Abrasive. I have a prepared to activate these two. Another Dex is really good. Nightmare Abrasive can even be really good. But also another Blade Dance with Girya is like ridiculous. I'm going to take the common. I'm going to take the common. I do not have enough money for a potion because there are no common potions. I am poor. I am poor. Wait. Look at this. It hit Nightmare Footwork. Do I do that? Or do I Nightmare Blade Dance? Nightmare Blade Dance with 1 strength. Do I Nightmare Blade Dance? How much damage is it? Right, there's hand space issues that show up to make it so it's hard to like super optimize the card plays. This thing needs to die. Like, it needs to die. Bring out the calculator. Oh no, I'll just die. I'll just die before I bring out the calculator. Burst. How do I do this? I don't think I use the burst at all. It's pretty good. Mole. Mole. Prepared would be good if I picked the Rick over the Blade Dance, which maybe I should have done. Yeah, I mean, Backstab is okay in Act 2. Like, our plan is to kill enemy, and Backstab does that. Our plan is to kill enemy quickly. I probably only get 1 lift. I think I need to rest into Phantom, though. Nightmare Backstab, okay. I should have probably taken the fight. I don't know if I can afford to lose this 5 HP, even though colorless cards are amazing. Oh my god, Rick's here. Rick. Rick with the Giga Strength of the gods. What if they just die? What if they just died? Is Whale banned? Kinda. Nightmare Blade Dance next turn. I'm like kind of dead. Do I Gamble Brew this to get the nooch this turn? It seems kind of important. This seems moderately important. I don't need the Nightmare. I don't think the Nightmare is smart. I think I need HP, and I don't have HP right now. I mean, I'm terrified of just dying here. I do get the Vuln down at some point, but like the damage falls off. I want to get the fumes in play too. There's a prepared in the drop pile, so I only need to gamble for it. Now, do I want to prepare it now? Or do I want to draw it? Using the potion? Because you can just use it later if you would die? Probably, right? Probably right. Burst Nightmare. Oh, wait. Yeah, it makes the redraw and next turn worse. So it's like, what's the point? I think I'm dead. Do 32 next turn. Why is Phantom evil? Why is Phantom evil? Why is Phantom evil? Abrasive? Yeah, I mean, I don't know why I picked this Blade Dance. I don't know. I mean, I'm just a little off today. I'm just very off today. No, I wanted to play. I just, like... Wait. See, I'm just off. Like, look at this. There's a burst scare turn. Like, look at that. Like, I just missed it entirely. The potion is like 100% spewed. 100% wasted. Oh my god, top deck burst? That's like exactly the line I was thinking of when I like didn't play the Blade Dance immediately. Nightmare Nooch. I guess that is a line. You see this, right? If you don't make the worst lines of your life, you do better. I don't know if this is winning still, but like, it's better. It's probably still dying. We just gamble full. Or is it exposed double strike gamble? It's 24 plus 5, 29. I need to do 10 damage. I need to draw an attack card in 2. Pretty winning? No, it doesn't. Where did my HP go? It's like 1 fight and 2 fights. And this transform. I just needed to rest once, maybe? I don't know. No, there's no reason to not play these 2 strikes if you're going to gamble. I don't think. Nightmare? Yeah, I mean, the 2 transforms were bad. And then you can't rest for much HP with Poultice as well. But I didn't even rest. Or I rested once. Yeah, okay. So the Poultice killed me. Watch. And then you win. Whoa, mittens in a shiv deck. I need water. I'm dehydrated. I'll be right back. Enjoyed the music. Enjoy. Are there any good live recordings of Jordy? Because I saw him live twice and it was really good. Like they did cool jazz stuff, but I don't think there's like good professional recordings of the live stuff. Like it's just people with their phone and it's not that good. But they did like crazy extended jazz stuff. It was fun. I'll be back. I would have won that run if I wasn't dehydrated. I would have. Hydration. It actually is. Your brain is like mostly water, and if you don't have the water to do the brain thing, you don't do the brain thing. That's how it works. All right, I kind of want to just play Silent again. I actually think I really like Silent in this game now. File holster. Brain is soup. Brain is soup. Okay. Look at this left path. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 elites. Can that be done? Can it be done? Maybe with a file holster it can be done. I mean, I could pick the file holster, see what it gives me. And then, yeah. You see what happens. If not, you just go on a slightly safer path, but I don't know. It seems good. We got a 1 damage potion. Niaz Fury? No, Niaz Fury's really good now. Just click it. It's good. Niaz Fury's very good. A good draw in this fight. I say that, and then I take 1 damage. Ow. That's what I would say for like most of the things that you think are underwhelming, is just try it out. And then you can make the decision. Suck. I'm a fan of Sucker Punch. I don't want to be stuck without weakness. The die button. I do die, right? I have 1 Cunning Pot that does kill one of them immediately. But also 95 gold is good. 95 gold for 8 HP is fine. That's like a Spire 1 event. Right? Isn't there the Spire 1 event that's lose about 8 HP and then you get like 75 to 80 gold or something like that? Or like 65 to 75 gold? I don't remember exactly how much gold. But there is that Spire 1 event. It's very similar to this, except you don't have the option to kill them. You're either doing that or nothing. They did remove the leave from like most events in this game. The goopy one. Not Scrappoos, but like it's World of Goop, I think it's called. Yeah, I mean, losing 8 HP is scary. You go down to a pretty low HP. Another thing I think is true in this game is you actually start with lower HP in this game than in Spire 1. Like, maybe not on every character, but I think you do. Right? I think Ironclad starts at 65. What is 80% of 80? 64. Yeah, you start on 68 HP on Clad on Inspire 1. Like, your current HP is actually a little bit lower in this game than Inspire 1. Your max HP is higher, but your current HP is lower. And the current HP is what matters a little bit more in Act 1. But at the same time, you heal more when you go into Act 2. You heal 80% of your missing instead of 75% of your missing HP. Yeah, I don't think I fight these guys. I have 1 attack card added to my deck, and then I do kill one of them, but it's still, like, terrifying. Ow. Sucker Punch. For some reason, they buffed the damage on Sucker Punch by 1, but sure. Sure. Alright, Double Strike, neutralize kills. And then if I don't draw Double Strike, I block, and then they die. Fight is solved. Shiv. Okay. 212 money. Snakebite Outbreak. Oh my god. Oh my god. Do we try out an early Wing Charm? That's not a good way to kill elites, you know? I'm trying to kill 4 elites here, but maybe I'm not. Is Jackpot any good on silent. I don't think it's amazing on silent. You can get Mirage from it now. It's a little bit different than it used to be. Yeah, I don't think it's amazing, the jackpot. It's just all right. But is anything here good enough to fight the Giga Elite path? If anything is, it's the jackpot. It also does do 25 damage for 3. Like, it just does 25 damage. And that's good. Do I have enough money to buy anything else? Out of 12... No, I'd have, like, enough to buy Snakebite, and that's it. Let's try the jackpot. I'm not buying Snakebite. It's not good. Another fight. I don't like that. Jackpot sucks. Jackpot kills. Rick. Or Dagger Spray. I need to not die to the potato, so I take this garbage. Jackpot, please. Do it for me now. I don't know what to do. Ooh. Well, that's kind of good. I mean, it doesn't block. I'm still taking 12 to my face because I got a question mark fight. I got a question mark fight, then I fight a hard pull because of that, and then I get owned. Yuzu Bracelet would be good here. Gotta get my tea. I oversteeped my tea. 3. Get my 4 HP potion. Riddled with Tannin. It might be. Oh, they cut that card from Silent. That was Inspire 1. Shiv deck. It's the guy. Just in case this makes Vuln, I do it first. I don't think it makes a huge difference one way or another. Alright, I probably just use this turn just to do more damage. This is the turn where I'm playing a bajillion cards. There's a lot of damage to do. Alright, do I just do triple defend? I might probably do double defend, neutralize Blade Dance. And I take 8, and then we get out of here. They need to die. They need to die. Right, if they have a lot more HP, they don't just die. Backstab. That's pretty good for elites. Do I get to upgrade into the next elite? I would like to. I also would like to upgrade Acro, or pick Acro, I mean, or Backflip. The Ceremonial Beast fight is not looking very good at the moment. Blood Vial is pretty decent to get this early. Guaranteed some healing. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's 10 HP extra into the beast fight. It's not amazing, but it's not useless. Do I need to rest 22 in the fights with no potions? Yeah, but or with potions, I mean. Or Calcum. That's good. Potato. Potato. I'm not gonna potion this turn. If I draw a jackpot this turn, they probably just get hit. Alright, I'm taking 4 right now. I could potion. I could dex pot. I know. Potato. Boil 'em, mash 'em. Potato, they're actually a good thing, I would say. Would you like potatoes? I like potatoes. I like potatoes. Where is the jackpot? Okay, jackpot is kind of good. That card is just good, man. That card is just straight up very good. Wait. Shadow Meld plus Orichalcum. That actually, Orichalcum is legit a reason to click on Shadow Meld. All right, are they dead? I guess I energy pot this. Wait, did the strike? No, they weren't dead. But great, you know. Great fight. Rock. That's really good with the Hulcer. The extra potion slot for the rock is really, really good. And yeah, rock is probably better than speed pot, especially into the hallway fight. Any fumers? Do we take fume? I don't think so. I don't think this is the deck for fumes. Why no fume? Because it's not good in this deck? Rock! Why is it not good? Because I want to kill the enemy quickly. And it doesn't do that. It kills the enemy slowly. A second Blade Dance. A second Blade Dance. Do I want another Blade Dance? It's okay. I get Vasha here. Okay, I wanted the rock into this fight. I messed that up. You gotta love this game. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. Ooh, man. If they were playable, that would have been pretty good. They're dead. I also should have nipped the thingy. Ornamental Fan. Wait, that breaks Orichalcum. That sucks. Alright, do I rest here? I have double Dex Pot and Orichalcum, and like weakness upgrade is actually really good. I did get to fight the 4 elites. That feels good. Now, Ornamental Fan can be pretty good here. We get an after image anyway, and then Orichalcum dies. Yeah, I took very little in the elites, right? 0, 0, 4, 8. Like, the elites were not the hard part. The, over this fight did more damage than 4 elites combined. I could die if Jackpot makes 6 finale. Somewhat true, somewhat true. Nice Shadow Meld. Yeah, Shadow Meld does work with Ornamental Fan. I think Shadow Meld is cool. I'm honestly just gonna double motion, you know? I don't want to attack there because I want to nib the Jackpot. The enemy is vulnerable for 5 turns. Did we need those potions? Nah, they're just deck spots. They don't matter. Okay, do I want to block for 9 or do I want to block for 6 because it's funny? I can block for 3 less by just because I want to do... Wait, no. It blocks for 12. It blocks for 12. It blocks for 6 doubled. Holy... Blocks for 9 or 12? Whoa. I'm a genius. Well, that wasn't great. One finale. 5 down. 5 to go, I mean. 5 to go. We have rock, worst case scenario. And we also never die next turn. You watch this, watch this. Block for 12. Shadow Moldorico. Alright. I overestimated that fight. I mean, 21 HP. I would have died if I did the exact same line. Shadow Meld, Shadow Step, Synergy. I think I like the hunt. I mean, I know I like the hunt here. No Pale's Wing. No Pale's Wing. I think this is a candle. We got to look at past, but I think that this is like, you know, terrible options in candle. Like upgrading weakness is okay, but it's like definitely candle. Weak upgrade lives. Yeah, if you upgrade neutralize, I think you would live. We get soup. This is the soup Kindle run. It's meant to be. Was it a too late elites? Like go up through here and do 2 lates here? Or am I very strong? Is this deck strong? I think it's okay. I don't think it's that good. I mean, Orichalcum plus Rock. It's pretty good. Plus energy. Like, you're not always used to having 4 energy in this game. I may be underestimating how good that can be. Oh, I should have left him on a little bit of HP so I could rock into the hunt. Do I take 3 to get the hunt? Yes? The hunt. Shiv deck. I don't even think I take a Fumes Plus. I want to find the accuracy card. It would be good here. I want to find the after image card. That would also be kind of good here. Could I have left one at low HP for the hunt there? The rock if I need to. No Fuma Plus? Nah, it just doesn't... It's just not good in this deck. I could have had 12 Fumes. Well, I definitely take an Acro. We have 4 base energy. You don't always have that, and draw is really good. And then take any of these. Ricochet is an attack. Plays well with strength, which is something we want, but we can't exactly control when we gain strength on silent. Hand trick does say 10 block on it. That's kind of good. We have no targets for it. Not good enough when there's no shift payoffs. There is a shift payoff. It's called Fan. But maybe I do need one for the B-Man. Nah, Jackpot solves B-Man. This says 10 block on it. It's got to be good, right? It says 10 on it. I don't know about you, but I'm losing 15 for Daughter of the Wind here. I'm taking 15 for Daughter of the Wind here. And I needed to. It feels good to know that I needed to. Those are the order that they would be in. Shiv payoff found. I mean, here's After Image, right? It's not quite After Image, but it doesn't cost an energy and a draw in turn 1. Very, very good. Very good with Shadow Melt as well. All right, now, what do I think about going to the Elite now? Because I block so much better now. I said the word now like 12 times in that sentence. Imagine speaking concisely. Banger? Yeah, base boosted. This is a little bit too base boosted, I would say. I'm dodging. I'm going to dodge. Potion-shaped rock for 10 max. Or we Vigorous Dagger Spray. You know, Akabeko on Dagger Spray is very, 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 very good. You know, free 10 max is not bad either. Great event. I currently don't have AoE outside of the Dagger Spray. So having Giga AoE is like good. Rock and stone. True. The stone of all time. I drink and lift. I drink a rock so that I can lift a stone. That's wonderful. I don't care about AoE. I picked this Dagger Spray and it sucked. I don't care. Make me big, please. Daughter of the Wind plus Fan blocked for 28. Yeah, Jackpot into Finale is AoE. You're very right. When you're right, you're right. But yeah, Blade Dance blocks for how much? 7? Blade Dance blocks for 7 on its own. That's pretty crazy. Kunai would be good here. 20 turns instead of 5 combats? That could be cool. Ow. Should I have used Colorless Spot there? The Hunt. I have a Footwork, right? No, that was last Silent Run where I died. Yeah, I get a kunai. Take the backflip. I mean, backflip's just good because I have extra energy. Volpot over Rock? I think so. Got a Kindle. Arsenal Shiv. Yeah, I haven't had Arsenal Shiv yet. Pretty awesome. Wait, I should have hand tricked a card there. It didn't really matter. The Weebs? They found us. They did. The Hunt. The 2 Cloak and Daggers here, but they're not green. I don't want them. Boulder. boulder. I don't really like this shop. I can buy Eternal Feather so that it's easier to more consistently. Eternal Feather is fine. Punch Dagger Rick? Oh, I could buy the Rick, yeah. The Punch Dagger, but I don't know. Drink rock to lift stone so that I can buy the boulder. It's a rock deck. It's a rock deck. All right. Punch Rick. I don't know what to do. I probably just buy this and move on. Could even remove a strike. Let's not remove a strike. You can just take a backflip or something. Pathing the second shot? No, I'm going to elites. Bing Bong Feather Pickers. True. Bing Bong the Hunt would have been pretty funny too. Fly. I blocked for 31. Just playing attacks more or less. This is kind of bad. Way over blocking. Where's the jackpot? I got Gremlin Horn. I'm a Gremlin. I'm a Gremlin. Alright, I don't know what I want to listen to. Prague, Italy? I could listen to some weird Italian prog. Found a weird playlist of some Italian prog. I don't know. Zappa? What's a Zappa album I like? Is there a new Zappa album that is cool? That I haven't listened to before? Or is there one I want to listen to? It could be Finale. Oh my god, you're right. Here, I'm gonna do this one. What? Scammed. Plus. No, it's not plus, it's just rare. Can nib the dagger spray. Bolus. So yeah, The Vigorous enchantment would have been kind of good here. But also the Bolus is like good block. Not to play a Rockery fight. Sometimes you want to accumulate more than just one rock. But yeah, if they're full, there's no reason not to. I need to the hunt this fight. It also is more important to get the hunt on elite fights. Because elite fights give you better card rewards. They have a higher chance to give you rare cards and a higher chance to give you uncommon cards. Yeah, the chance. It doesn't mean it's guaranteed. How does the hunt candy interact? That's a good question. I don't remember. Okay, the defend does get buffed there. That's cool. You want to make sure you discard those in the correct order. Look at this. Andric is a cool card. I wish I got to pick it more. I feel like it's not very good. I guess I'm not hunting. Stop. I made. It's a good thing I blocked by playing attacks. Yeah, I'm just gonna rip that. Puzzle. Boing. Weston Candy works with Prayer Wheel, but not the hunt. It's so weird. Let's check the wording. Gain an additional card reward. And then Lasting Candy says every other combat your card rewards gain an additional power. And Prayer Wheel says drop an additional card reward. Okay, so it's the same wording. They should just work. All right, do I need Finisher to deal enough damage? I hate thinking that I might. It's so bad. It's like an accuracy that only applies to shivs on the turn that you draw it, and then it like yeah, it's terrible. I'd rather not. Kindle here. Otherwise, I only have 2 fights next act. I mean, I'm just using the power pot in this fight, and it should be fine. I get an accuracy every time. This works too. This works too. Envenom is probably better than Serpent Form. Yeah, Knife Trap would be very pickable. Zappa. Good Gambler's Brew here. Just to get the Abrasive in play. Yeah, why not? Let's try to not get sucked like last time. Serpent Form, I mean, one of them does 1 damage per turn per Shiv, and one of them does 4 damage per Shiv. So if the fight's going on 4 turns after the Shivs are being played, then it's probably better. But also, Serpent Form is just any damage, any card, not just Shivs or attack. Yeah, I'm not gonna get the hunt with this draw order. I already drew it in this deck cycle. Pretty sad. Hey, look, a Shiv payoff. I need it, or Ian Glass kills me immediately. Wait. I'm sighing? No, I'm clawing, I mean. Scaling damage acquired. It's pretty terrible. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's just pretty bad. I don't have any, like, upgraded cards I would want to transform desperately or anything like that. So you probably just sigh it up. Sigh is just, it's just a relic. It just gives you some block. It's too lame. It's too lame. It's just too lame. It's just too lame. I'm gonna maul. It's just too lame. And the mauls are kind of good. Look at him go. See, I think the mauls are actually decent in this deck. We have an extra energy, and we like playing attacks, because we have Daughter of the Wind and Ornamental Fan. Shiv scaling acquired, yeah, but it's not even good. None of these are good to trade. I guess I just get rid of Orichalcum. Yeah, I do get rid of Orichalcum. Orichalcum has outlived its use by 1,000,000 years because I have Daughter of the Wind. The Orichalcum is never getting activated. I'm either playing attacks and breaking it or playing blocks and breaking it. I don't mind. I'm not getting that much money, but I will get some money to go to the shop at the end. Oh, yeah, Psy breaks Orichalcum too. Do I have enough powers? Not really, but 2 strength, 2 dex is like broken. Yeah, I think I take this and upgrade it. 2 strength, 2 dex is broken in this deck. Insanely good in this deck. Perfect block. Wait, they're not 5x5 yet. I lied. Oh, I should not have played the Thorns. Oh, no. I'm going to miss the hunt here. Whatever. Just die. Get out of here. Reflex plus. Wow. I'm pretty low on weakness, so I don't mind taking the scare. Plus. Broken. With these malls. Look at him go. And none of them are even upgraded. And they're still scaling like fast enough. It's gonna be hard to get the hunt here. Ow. Ow. Could I have seen if I could like triple rock? I could have double rocked and gotten the hunt, I think. Well, there was another energy that I would have needed to do that. The guy. Why is this guy a guy? Serpent form also, and then I also have mauls, which are kind of serpent guys. Yeah, no accuracy. Very good jackpot there. No weakness this turn. It's just sad that I'm like... No, hey! Rock. Awesome. Rock. This deck rocks. I probably want to go to this shop. So 1 elite and campfires. I mean, campfires matter. I need to kindle once. Rouge is great. A strength and dex starting turn 3. Yeah, why you might want to save up rocks. Kind of good to draw the hunt on this turn. I should have maybe just like used this, right? Did I have the hunt there? Let's not play Abrasive here. Or Serpent Form. We just want control over the fight. Yeah, malls may have been correct. I feel like they were pretty good. Oh, no. 13 plus 15. Rock. 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 I'm gonna rock. Okay, so we did need to kindle 3 times this run. I find that a lot of times you only need to kindle twice, but this run went to a lot of fights, I suppose. But yeah, I think one thing that is making these rocks better than normal is definitely the extra energy. You just, like, don't always have the energy to even care about the malls. But this deck, 1, does have the energy, and 2, kind of likes playing, like, spending energy on stuff, like attacks, because of Daughter Fan. Do I regret not picking at least 1 accuracy? I regret it. I definitely regret it, is the right word for it. Why is it so hard to get the hunt? Zap album? We are listening to Roxy and Elsewhere, live album. Oh wait, I'm taking damage? Yeah, it's fine. We're just cycling the deck. It's got some of my favorite live stuff. I like the which one? Bebop Tango on this album. The Hunt. Because the trade is outstanding. That's an ice cream. Four dex powers? Nah, I only have 5 defense. What else would I buy that actually helps in Eon Glass, though? So it could be Orrery over the ice cream for Eon Glass. Thorn's Pot for Eon Glass. Upgrade Serpent Form as an Eon Glass thing to do. Yeah, that's probably the right choice. I mean, Fasten could be purchased here. It is only 5 defense, but, like, yeah. It's a lot of my block cards. Thorn Spot does more than Rock? Yeah, in the absence of other choices. It doesn't do much more. It really doesn't do that much more. But it probably does. Okay, we need to be somewhat efficient with card plays, because I have not been very efficient with card plays in the past on this run. I've kind of just been clicking cards for a very long time here. Anyone like quintuplets? I like quintuplets. That is a serpent form. Yeah, tools of the trade so good. I'm happy with the serpent form. Very, very happy. And the malls. Look at them. 15, 16, 34 times 2. I'm very happy with the malls on this run, honestly. I think they did some amazing work. As much as I want to the hunt there, it's too silly. You can the hunt and it'll put the icon onto your character. Real lack of a mid. Oh my god, my first silent run without a mid. How do I win without a mid? Serpent form is like actually really good. People act like serpent form isn't good, but I guess they buffed it, right? It used to be 4 upgrade to 5, or was it 3? It was 3 upgrade to 4? Was it 3 upgrade to 4 at some point? It was 3 to 4? Yeah. And maybe people haven't adjusted to that. It's kind of good. It just, sometimes you need silly damage scaling like that. And it does a job. And yeah, it's pretty fun. $34 damage twice. Mold. But Jackpot? Jackpot is insanely broken. I picked it on Silent where it might be the weakest of any character, and it was insanely good. Jackpot is insanely good. Like, I wanted to pick it. I wasn't so sure before I picked it this run, because I don't know if I've bought it on Silent much. Or no, it's weakest on Regen. I don't even consider it on Regen. You're right. Yeah, it's weakest on Regen, because it makes star cost stuff, and that's not good. GG. Jackpot was amazing. I mean, that was a great run. Malls. They're kind of good. Whoa. I think it's actually the pumpkin that is really good. I don't think I've clicked new pumpkin enough to appreciate how good it is. I think it is really good. I can do another one, even though I've been live a billion hours. I was just like out of it for the first 5 hours of stream, maybe even more. Yeah, it's like better Dripper Hammer. It's weird because Dripper Hammer, you're never actually giving up anything, and this you are, but the versatility makes up for it. Like, you're never forced to not rest, like, kind of. I mean, sometimes you're kind of forced to not rest because you kind of want to kindle. Oh yeah, it adds 5 instead of refreshing it up to 5. That would be a good nerf for it if it needed to be nerfed. Can I make Regent look good? Yes. Will I? That depends. That depends. Sometimes I make Regent look good. My last Regent run did not make Regent look good. I played like garbage that run. Alright. I'll be right back, everybody. Maybe. I'm gonna pet the cat. I'm gonna pet the cat, I think. She's angry. She's angry. He wants to play. She wants to go play. All right. File holster is what I pick because the other options are terrible. I actually don't know if I've ever really picked Nutritious Oyster. I don't think it's like that terrible. Maybe it is. I think it's mostly probably bad just because you're playing Slay the Spire 2, where the Niao bonuses are really good. Ooh. Regent Potion. Regent Potion. Okay, I don't love the double shop on the left side, but the left side just like the second elite and the third elite are both after the campfire, whereas it's not true on the right side. But you get more time to maybe get money on this path. I think I like this better still. The path does force you into a lot of elites, but I can do that. Like, I have a lot of HP and good potions. How do you play Regent? Card creation stuff is broken, is what I'd say. First of all. And then his cards are just really good. Getting debuffed in the next turn. That means I'm doing 6, 12, 18. I'm never killing even if I play this straight. But yeah, what is a good tip? I mean, I would just be careful about adding... I always say, like, be careful about adding cards that cost stars that you can't afford to play. Make sure that you have the star generation to manage the star payoff that you want to have. Pick this card. That's my other advice. Let's click on the card that says charge, because it's very good. Ow. Take 9. Or Potion. Ow. Yeah, what were they thinking with charge? I don't really know. Pillar is fine. They changed it. It's overall probably a nerf. But, is it still good? Yeah, of course it's still good. Ow. Taking only 3 in this fight's pretty good. Block card. Oh, God. Take more damage. I love taking damage. Potion? Nah, I don't think the potion's worth it. If anything, like, now the potion would be worth it. But, like, probably isn't even. It's 5 HP. First star payoff. It's fine to take Reflect, I think. Is anything even good in this shop? Strike Remove is. Yeah, why isn't the merchant paying me to remove cards? Guiding Star, pretty good to click when it's green? No. You need the star payoff, whether it's green or not. You need to have the star generation. You need to have a lot of star gen and energy to want to take Guiding Star. Guiding Star is just a deceptively bad card. How often am I buying Dramatic Entrance? Reasonably often. I think it's quite good. 11 damage to all enemies. Yeah, if you have Void Form or something, 14 cards is a lot better than 15. What do you mean? Oh, with charge in your deck? So you don't bottom deck your charge? Yeah, so maybe I should put a card in the deck. Yeah, I mean, with 15 cards, it's a 1 in 3 to have charge bottom decked, and that's bad. No, that's not that unlikely. And like when that is your damage, you want to make sure that doesn't happen. That's good advice for when this card's in your deck. A 0 energy but a star cost that draws? No. And the reason being is it would go infinite. Probably. I feel like you probably should. Like, it probably wouldn't go infinite anymore. Because you still have, like, would need alignment. And they nerfed this card into the ground. It used to be only 2 stars for alignment. And now it's 3. And it's just, like, impossible. I don't pick alignment very much. I think I'd take entrance. Do I then take Patter also? I've added 1 block card. No, 2 block cards. Yeah, I don't want to take Patter also. I don't think I need to. Deck spot's good in this fight. Unless you just don't draw a block card anyway. Okay, watch this. Well, I guess I'm not blocking here. I'm not blocking here. Ow. I mean... Mid. Mid. Find it very difficult to not click on a Know Thy Place. Am I allowed to upgrade this? Yes, because I have motions. I care about weakness. So do I put the weakness on the guys where the weakness does something? Should have probably done the more attacks on this one. I don't know. It all works out. Going moderately well. An attack bot into 7 stars is lethal? Probably. The flower. The flower. Whatever. Charge check. Okay, I don't know if 2 charges is actually good. It's probably good, though. Somehow I still can't draw it on turn 1. Marble's really good with the entrance, though. Don't play No That Plays. You'll do less damage. Charge is so good. Why does it do so much damage? Am I upgrading pillars right now? Am I resting? Am I resting? Yeah, Regent is a casualty of new players played Regent, didn't know how to play Regent, and then they buffed every single card on the character. That's actually just a lie. Reflect has only gotten nerfed, and Bulwark has only gotten nerfed. Reflect should say 2 black. Yeah, I know. Like, that's obviously an exaggeration of sorts, but like it could say a very low number and it would still be quite good. Buttons 840. Think of the primer. A charged / delayed attack. Yeah, the downside of charge is that the attacks are delayed. The damage is delayed. Make it so. Make it so. Could attack pot now to block for 5. A billion damage. A billion damage. Or I can just like, I could just. Probably not smart, right? I could just. What if I bottom deck both of the charges? Have I considered that possibility? And you're like, oh no, I'm going to take a billion damage this turn. Yeah, watch this. Boom, make it so. Yeah, charge. Reasonable card. Oh no, I don't have lethal. Guess what? Make it so. If you pull Make It So out of the exhaust pile, does that count as creating a card for pillars? I don't think it does. It shouldn't. Glow? You're right. Glow is okay because I have the Reflect in my deck. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. Oh. I can just click it now. Glow's Omega amazing here? Okay. Yeah, it is really good. With the charge and with the make it so and with the reflect. I should have taken the first one. I think it was good. Manifest, charge, glow upgrades. Which one? Glow upgrade is good for the reflect stuff. Manifest is good for the funny business. Let's just have stars. I like having stars. But make it so in our discard. I don't even know what I really want to draw into. I want to draw into pillars and I want to draw into stuff, like random stuff. I want to play charge. Alright, it's looking like I use a potion here. Of what sort? Could just use weak pot, probably. Ow. Panic button. 15. Let's go. 15. 15ing. Claim world record. That's definitely the world record. Anointed. Oh my god. It's not, but it's close. It's second best, I think, of this patch. Am I alive, or am I gonna lose next turn? They hit me kind of big next turn. They need to die, like, very soon. Ow. I think charge is a good card. I think charge is... Wait, heirloom, hammer, minion, dive bomb. Probably just charge. I mean... Mid. A mid. 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 A mid. A mid. Runic Pyramid. Potion for like 2 HP seems a little silly, right? Wow, Pyramid does nothing. I just played my whole hand. Pyramid doesn't do anything. What a terrible relic. I mean... Whoa, Anointed brought Make It So for my discard pile. Do I need to F2 that? Oh, wait. I forgot. I need to, like... Mid. If 2 charges is so good. All right, I take a second glow, and then we find the alignment, and we do the infinite that they made not happen anymore because I have a mid. The second glow is okay. This is also okay. It's kind of green. It's kind of green. I'm full blocking, so I can just, like, this. Like that. It's kind of green. If the card is green, I tend to click. Would I take... minion? Oh, no. Would I do that? Would I do that? Would I do that? Take a child. I'll take a child, yeah. I'll take one. Vitruvian minion. That's not a Vitruvian minion. You wouldn't download a child. That card says Alchemize on it when I have an extra potion slot. I probably do that. Radiate kind of works with Pyramid. As in it actually lines up with what you want to line up. Emotion. Gatherlight block Cloak of Stars is like pretty good with the child. That combo. Ever ultimate defend? Yeah, I think with Pyramid it makes a little bit more sense to do that. No news about Spire 2 on mobile. They have said before that it's not planned until full release. So do not think about an official release for a very, very long time. Yeah, imagine if I could get Potion Belt also. Potion deck. Pale Blue Dot actually does work in this deck. Is it good with the Pyramid? Probably not. The point of Pale Blue Dot is to give yourself some consistency. Buy a game twice? You can just do that right now if you want to. Now, we don't know. This is a game dev studio that is... They at least have the luxury to not have, like, a timeline. A set timeline. Jazz is not dead. It just smells funny. Remove a strike is okay. You could just move on, too. I don't need to buy anything here. Hold on. The Astral Pulse is okay. Because of the child? Nah. Mid. The Smith. The. The Smith. Could have kept that one in hand, I guess. Doesn't matter. $25 damage. What did I buy at the shop? I don't even remember. I bought Alchemize. Supermass is kind of good here, right? We transform down, and then this is our scaling. This is like an ironclad deck. We exhaust down, and then we play supermassive. I'm gonna click it. I think it's pretty efficient damage. Does anyone have any feelings about this enemy? The Hunter Killer? Could be a guy? I agree. I think they are a guy, though, right? Are they not a guy? I feel like they are a guy, right? Hey, whatever. I don't know how to optimize anything. Just, who cares? Are they dead? Child build. Do I go Giga upgrades? Giga upgrade is kind of good here. This upgrade's good in this deck, and the child upgrades are good. And the venerate upgrade's good. Do I just want to upgrade? I think I'm strong enough. No! The funny thing about pillars is that when you play pillars from a potion, it will never activate on the turn that you use it. Because you just made a card. I find that funny. Ow. 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 Wait. Prophesize, holy. That's incredible. That's just truly legendary. Reflect. Cards. Cards. I gotta alchemize. We can potion it. Hidden Cache is very good as soon as I find Particle Wall. Particle Wall with Pyramid Child of the Stars is an extremely powerful combo. So definitely worth thinking about the Hidden Cache for mostly that purpose. Or just general, we are very incentivized to pick more star generating cards at the moment. Whoa. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. The bomb. It's close to the bomb. Oh. Regent. Remember what I said about the particle wall card? Does anyone remember what I said about the particle wall card? It's very good with a mid. It stays in your hand forever. I mean, if it's a good card, it's an incredible card with Pyramid. That's what I mean to say about it. Gorge it. Money. Yeah, you can just cash it out whenever you feel. You bank up your stars and you can cash out exactly how much you need. Very, very strong. Oh, and we did already miss the super Omega synergy. Tom Fowler on the base. Let's go, Tom. Guards. Guards. Bonk. Guard. I think Runic Pyramid is kind of good. A mid. Now, anything that uses stars, we want to be careful about now because it's never gonna be good. All right, let's do... I want to do this. This album, UK. By the band UK. A little Bill Bruford. A little Bill Bruford action. Yeah, Slay the Rogues, I haven't been getting to work today. I should just use this, right? Orbit. Could have waited until I had Vaughn to play those. Should have done that in a different order. Come back from the exhaust pile? It does for the exhaust pile, but not the transform pile. So if I transform it with guards or charge, it will not come back. Doom, 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 doom. Genesis kind of good here. Okay, we need to listen to Genesis now. I lied. We're listening to nursery crime. I don't know. I have to. We have to do it. We have no choice. And you know what this song is called? I was almost gonna line it up. Imagine. We were this close. Instead, I get Nanu and I win. Money. The courier with the ring. Money. Money build. The shops are very late. That's not great. Yeah, Genesis is very good with the particle wall. This just says play a particle wall every turn is what Genesis says. And how much does this block for? 19, right? So Genesis blocks for 19 every turn. I'm still going. Yeah. Diadem is not bad here either. Just get stuff in play on the earlier turns. 20 block for turn 1 and 2 is good. And it also means that if I need to block on turn 1 and 2, because I have Pyramid, I just get to hold those cards in hand, which are good. How do we get the Sealed Throne? We cannot. This is our Sealed Throne. It's weaker than Sealed Throne, but this is our Sealed Throne. It's gonna have to be enough. Money. Am I small? Watch this. Huh. I think I could have done the strike play. It doesn't matter. Guards. I love just doing like just a million guards for no reason. I don't need to guards the whole hand, but like I can, and it's funny. Yeah, what if there's a membership card in the first shop? Die. Alchemize is really good. What if we get robbed? Can T-Guy show up in Act 3? I do wonder how much money I'm gonna get. Mummified Hand would be good here too. I have a lot of powers that I care about. Guard. Bonk. Gourds. Rolling boulder. Watch this. Let's go. Not only do I get to get this fight, but I actually get to free up a potion slot, which is really good too. And that's 300 more money with Courier. This is so strong of an event. Oh, and I get all of the relics from him. This is the strongest event I could possibly get. It's crazy. This is crazy. Free fake Snecko? Yeah. It's free. You can't pass that up. See, look, I can actually get a potion slot. What on earth is this event? If you throw the foul pot at the fake merchant, this is what happens. Could have probably Vuln there, but I didn't want to spend stars. But I have Genesis in play, so it probably didn't matter much. It's a very easy fight if you get it in Act 3. As you can see, it's not hard at all. But it's so cool, right? Second run ever. That is pretty crazy. This thing took me like 800 hours to get it for the first time. Yeah, don't pick up the fake Snecko. Do not pick up the fake Snecko. You want to pick up the mango before the waffle. That doesn't really matter, but yeah, this is my second ever time fighting the guy. What is my gold count right now? 1767. 1676. Sorry. What does a fake Snecko do? It randomizes your costs without giving you the draw. It's very, very bad. It's very, 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 very bad. I've never picked it in a good run. I had one run where I like accidentally bought it and then I lost. Yeah, you can get Snecko a mid. If you really want to, you can get Snecko a mid. It's your choice. Wait, where's my Superman? Oh, it's my hand. Cards. Cards. Tyranny, Arsenal, Spectrum, Shift, and Act 1. GG. That's extremely good. It's funny how, like, I'm totally fine. I got a billion slimes in my hand, but, like, my particle walls got me. All right, I need to block. Boom, particle wall. Boom, particle wall. Boom, particle wall. Full block. Block mid. This particle is a wall. Particle wall, particle wall. The Gambit. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay, I need to be careful. Look, where's my particle wall? No. Yeah, what does it go? Where does it go? There's your question answered. That's funny. Dog Gambit. I'm just waiting to set up Happy Flower for those last few turns. Bag of Fluctuation. That's so good. Bag alert. Very, very good. There should be a fake bag of prep that draws 0 cards. Can guards all the burns. Aww. Look at this thing. So much damage. They call it bag of crap, yeah. Wait, I just took damage. Any hogweeds in the chat? Love the hogweed. Beat into shape. That could be okay. I feel like it's like not necessary, but maybe it's good in the Eon Glass. I mean, I'm gonna spend about, 2,000 gold plus, so I better get stronger in this shop. We're rich. Should I just spam click the relic button? Should I just spam click it? I'm really close to doing it. I click anchor and then I just just click. That's more than I thought there would be. I went from here to here in one shot. that was look, it's covering up my cards. I do know that if you have truly infinite gold and you buy out the shop, you can't click on your cards anymore because the relics are covering them. I don't even know what I have. I got relics. I don't know what they do. They do things. I hope I'm strong enough now. I better be. We have mini cannon. Mini cannon is here. 23 relic floor. Yeah, is that good? Yeah, I should probably upgrade and make it so for the mini cannon, it doubles its damage almost. Like I do a Vajra, but it doesn't quite double its damage. It's close though. They're just covering up my screen. I can't see. I can't see anymore. Why does this do 31 damage? Unceasing top. I do have unceasing top. Don't forget about it. Don't forget about this. It's very important. We click. That was definitely worth it. What a run. Make it so. Bye, particle wall. Guards. Prophesize. No. Begone is good into Eon Glass, right? Setup relics. I only got 2 setup relics out of it. I know 3. More money. Yeah, ornamental fan's good. Charge is a good upgrade because they go from doing 13 to doing 19 with the mini cannon. Could just upgrade Genesis or Child alternatively. Those are good upgrades. Let's just do Genesis. Do Genesis because we are listening to Genesis at this juncture. Should I use Dexbot for this fight? Probably doesn't matter much. Matters a tiny bit. Just want the blade out of hand. Yeah, it was more satisfying than I even thought it would be. It was really good. Guards. Yeah, it's very, very, very satisfying. I mean, I've never had that much money in a run before, and especially not with membership card and courier. Isn't this the combo you need? If I had Fish and Bing Bong, I would have been able to buy infinite cards, right? Is that what I need? You need courier, membership card, Bing Bong. Do you also need bowler hat? Or I think you also need bowler hat. You need a lot. I think you need bowler hat too, and I don't have that. Pretty close. You know the deck is like good at doing what it needs to do because I'm not even like touching my particle wall. I got 21 stars banked up with a particle wall in hand, and I just don't need it. I'm blocking plenty. The enemy's dying. Oh, I had Reflect in play. Yeah, goodbye. I'm rich. Yards. More relics than cards? Is this true? Is this true? This might be true. That did 32 damage? Dude. What? Alright. Who knew that a deck with like 45 relics is good? 47? Yeah, I can believe that. Yeah, why can't I beat A10? Yeah, I recommend getting 47 relics. That's my recommendation. Yeah, I got 5 relics in Act 2. And then I got all of these in Act 3. That's wonderful. End it with a 69. Wonderful. Infinite money. That was exciting. The fake merchant. Get rich. I like shiny. Amass 25 or more relics. Relic count 47. 47. Kind of good. Replay shop? Yeah, I can. I click. I click. I click. We went from here to here in one singular shop. That was silly. I mean, optimal click order? Yeah, most likely. I wonder if you get like different relics if you click them in a different order. Like I would have bought this. 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 Yeah, it looks like they're the same order no matter which one, which makes sense to me. Wait, are they? I didn't get Strike Dummy, or did I get Strike Dummy and I just forgot? I did get Strike Dummy. I just didn't notice. I just didn't notice. I simply didn't notice. GG. That was good. GG. A very goofy run. Very goofy. Was the run winnable? No. Of course not. That's pretty crazy to get foul potions immediately into fake merchant. Like, that is cheating right there. That is just cheating. And then I get the membership. How did I get the membership card? How did it all line up? I'm confused how all of it lined up. How did it all line up so perfect? How did that work? That's amazing. All right, GG. GG. I want to make real dinner, so I'm going to end stream. I think I am going to make broccoli cauliflower today. For dinner. GG. Let's get out of here. Please eat food. That was a wonderful run to finish on. Let's get out of here. 47 relics. 47. 47. GG. I'll be back tomorrow. Big stream. Yeah, the chance has got to be pretty low to have your first two events being exactly these two and get a membership card. That's very low. There are 30 shop relics, but not actually. There are 26 shop relics. And like 24 that could have been in there. So it was very unlikely, honestly, that there was membership card in there. One, two. Yeah, it was 1 out of 24 that there was membership card in this. Like, actually, like 1 in many hundreds or something, you know. This is probably a 1 in 20 times a 1 in 20 times a 1 in 20. Something like that. Anyway, thanks for gaming, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good one.